Yeah, that's right.
All right, we're going live.
Oh,
We
we better stop saying stupid stuff.
That's right.
Nope,
That's the point.
it's not going to happen.
It's gonna make me say more.
Yeah, let me scroll a little bit to the left here, where you guys are at. Um. Okay, I guess we're live because I never hit start stream. It just went on its own. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, everybody roll a d20.
Yeah. Can somebody roll one for me?
Nah, we were gonna skip you this week.
Oh,
Sorry, I stepped away at the last second to get a beverage. Here we are.
That's okay.
Hold on.
That's perfectly
D20.
fine.
Bam.
Okay.
It's a 12.
It looks like it's going to be Ptolemy. Nope, Cadmus's turn this week. Now, before we begin, let me just go ahead and start off by saying to the audience, hey, welcome to the stream. This is our 9th video of this stream, but we've been playing quite a bit before this. We are excited. Now, I understand that I got some like admin pre-outside game kind of stuff. So, Laurentius, I understand that you are starting your own D&D game.
Oh, yes, I am.
Have you already started it?
I have not.
Are you looking for another player?
Potentially.
Okay, well, just let me know if you want me to join or not, because I would be excited to do that. But,
that'd be great.
But I will have to try to restrain myself on telling you what to do.
I could probably use some advice.
So
this would be my very first, so I could use all the advice I could get.
I was going to say, just kick me if you need to, whatever.
But yeah.
What is it? Just like going to be a traditional D&D game?
I think I'm going to do a module first. I've been making my own homebrew world, but it's so big. Like, you can't plan for all of your players once, and for that hard left turn that you always happens. So
it's always good to start with a module, and then you can always expand from there.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to look at that, seal it, and outline, like take it as a template and create something with it, similar build.
Okay. Are you using Roll20?
Yep.
Perfect.
Thinking Ghosts of Saltmarsh, not sure yet. I'm open to suggestions because I could run literally anything.
Okay, I just finished a Ghosts of Saltmarsh campaign, so
I don't know all of them, so I'd be open to some interesting ones if you know of them.
Okay. We'll get together off stream or whatever, and there are some really good ones, like but there are some others that aren't so good.
Right. Yeah, I imagine.
So, yeah.
Cool.
And if you want a campaign module, the best one I think, in my opinion, is Storm King's Thunder.
Right.
Because it has every city, every town, every person in the entire Forgotten Realms in that book.
Oh.
Down to the lowest little peon stable hand. I love that book.
Yeah, Jim had just gotten that.
Yeah,
I've got that in my possession. The physical book, not any of the Roll20
stuff.
Oh
yeah, same here.
But I was looking through it. It's definitely expansive. I'm not as close to Ryan as to DMing a campaign, but I would like to start with a module myself at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll give you guys help if you need it. Or I'd love to play in a game, and then I'll try not to use player knowledge. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, I've made it difficult for you. You're welcome to make it difficult for me.
It's on. No. Okay. All right, so the last we left off was, and I'm going to do a real quick recap, but then I'm going to let Cadmus finish this up. Last week you were in Mitros. Now it's your turn. What happened?
So yeah, we did some cool things in Warrior. Got to the Exile Island, solved a couple murders, figured out what was going on there, and we didn't take anyone back with us on the ship. We decided to go to Mitros now that we had finally sacrificed enough legendary animals to restore the god's power. We went back to the Temple of the Five, and Ptolemy doesn't have Esther in him anymore. But we kind of messed up the ritual a bit. Tons of fun. We gave Celadon a couple of items, so we'll be getting some cool magic stuff in the next couple of weeks here. We do.
Yep, you gave the Celadon your mithril ringmail, 3,000 gold worth of gold and stuff. We have the Orb of Star Metal and Chimera Head and 200 gold. And the Chimera Head and 200 gold is going to be for the Staff of Healing. And the 3,000 gold was going to be for the Bridle.
Yeah, and then we have Steros working on a raven for us right now on the ship.
That's right. Communication raven or something. Yeah.
Yeah, we have to figure out how we're going to pay all of our employees. That was the other thing we have to worry about.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of broke.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna talk a little bit about that in game. We're gonna pursue that a little bit. Andromaca took possession of the brass dragon egg, and he named it Thursday. And
I've got it on my character sheet today. Let's drop it.
But that's what you said, right? You were naming it Thursday?
I was undecided.
Oh, you were going to name it on Thursday.
Yes.
I thought you were naming it Thursday.
No, not naming it Thursday. I ended up naming it lightning in Greek. So.
What is that again?
I think it's a strape. It's on my character sheet.
Okay, in Roll20?
Yes.
Okay, I can pull that up and look.
It'll be in the top right box in the notes section.
Of your bio? No.
Yes, it'll be in my bio.
Okay, ass rape. Right.
Oh my.
Or estrape. Well,
it sounds much cooler if you say it in a Greek accent, but I can't do a Greek accent, so.
There we go.
Hey, Derek.
I changed it on your brass dragon egg. Okay, go ahead.
I've been wondering, since I just was given a short bow, do my arrows that I've been buying for my longbow apply to the short bow, or do I need different arrows?
Realistically, you need different arrows. Yeah. But if you have a short bow with the short bow arrows and you use a longbow, we'll just use short bow ranges.
I think what he's saying it's the other way around.
I have 500 longbow arrows.
Yeah.
Then that's fine.
And you get my 40 short bow arrows, bud.
Then you'll just get a -20 to hit.
Oh, cool. But we're in Mitros.
Yeah, you could trade them. You can trade them. You can just swap them out one for one if you want.
Okay, good.
Well, you could just refletch them during the trip.
It's also true.
Yeah, if he had those tools, and if he had that proficiency.
So now I need to consciously think about how many longbow arrows and how many short bow arrows I'm going to bring into battle.
I don't think Derek is actually saying that you get a -20 to hit when you use longbow arrows with the short bow.
I am.
Oh, yes. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought that was a joke.
I know. It's an extreme. Basically, I just wanted to say you automatically missed, but now it's going to give you a -20. Instead of an automatic miss.
I accept the challenge.
Now, last week at the end, somebody mentioned having a spare breastplate.
I think I do have a spare breastplate.
Okay, before we get into the game, let's finish the recap.
Oh, my apologies.
So, what else happened? We named a dragon egg. You sent off a bunch of stuff to Vulcan to work.
Yeah.
You removed a ghost out of Ptolemy.
Yeah, we sold the ox. We got a second piece of star metal.
You did sell an ox. Yep.
We talked to Falana about the cursed centaurs that turn into scorpions.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I think that's.
Yeah, we banished Esther. He's he's in what the
he's in the ethereal or corporeal form or something like that. We don't know if he's gone, but he's not in Ptolemy right now. So
good.
We still have to focus up. I think that's it.
That sounds good. That does sound good.
Other than like small details, but that was the main.
Okay, Cadmus, get a DM inspiration.
Yay!
So you just click that in the upper left-hand corner of your character sheet.
Sounds good.
Trying to find my audio playlist. Nope. Odyssey? Maybe it's it. No, that's our games. Somebody keeps banging on something in there. I don't know what that is.
All right, background.
Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Ah, there we are. Okay. Yep, this will work. Okay, so you guys are we're gonna say you had just finished up right at dusk at the Temple of Valis, Temple of the Five, and you got rid of Ptolemy. I mean his alter ego, and yeah, because there weren't 2,000 gold worth of animals sacrificed at the same time, it might or might not be permanent.
Ptolemy, wake up, buddy. You okay?
What? No, I'm awake. I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna give him a big ol' hug.
His divine smites last week were killing it.
Last week, we just finished killing this thing.
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
That's right. You had totally exhausted the high priest, So she's kind of laying there, semi-exhausted. Yeah, and you also saw that the kids were being taught, here on the temple grounds. Just so you know, let me see if I can't get you guys closer. There we go. If I get this thing out of the way, you see this round building in the middle, but you also got this semicircular building off to the left. It is that building right there is also part of the Temple of the Five grounds. That's where all the priests and the children and everything else stay. They still stay in this building over here on the side. This building down here is kind of like their food stores and kitchens and stuff like that. So the Temple of the Five actually has a fairly sizable compound. It's just not as big as the one across the street. Because the one across the street is like all of that. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? It's the sun is going down. You guys are at the Temple of the Five. Yeah. Kyra is not with you. You have she went off to see her sister Valis. Nobody's with you basically. It's just you six. And let me
I could use a bath.
Yeah, let me re-emphasize a couple of things. The crew of the Ultros, about maybe I was going to say 2/3, maybe 3/4 of the crew had left the ship, went into town to party and become raucous or whatever, and when Scruffle was going to start handing out silver, you realized that the crew have been speaking behind your back about not being paid for the last month, and they're not mad, they're not upset or vindictive or anything like that. They just have a running tally in their head, and it's building, so they know you guys are going to make good on it. They have no worries about any of that, but now you're aware that they have expectations, and so you guys might want to deal with that or something. But on their way in, you had told them to come back in the morning to check in, just to make sure that, because the ship might want to leave port or something. And so every day in the morning, they're going to come back and check in. Yeah. All right. So there you go. Now, and you mentioned you wanted to take a bath. Yeah, the bath, everything's pretty much closing at this point. I mean, the sun's going down.
Want to go kill the Thieves Guild?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how are we looking?
I feel great. What happened?
Well, we can take like a short rest, then go kill the Thieves Guild.
Why are we killing the Thieves Guild exactly?
I feel great because they're doing terrible things. They're
Is this
evil.
The lady with the turning all the bards to stone or something?
Yeah,
That's
fair
exactly
lady.
what it is. The snake
Lady of
cult,
Coins.
the Lady of Coins, the Serpent Society. They are kidnapping or capturing bards, turning them to stone, and then after an amount of time, they will ship off these statues to, I think Hexia, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
So-
what we found out.
And pointing this out, you might have put 2 and 2 together, or you might not have. But if Andromaca was to, he's not accessing his character sheet, but if he was able to access his character sheet, he would see you've never met your father, but well, now you have. But your mother was a woman famed for both her beauty and her skill as a harpist.
That is very important information.
And
there.
Pythor believes that she was carried away by a green dragon, Hexia, when you were very young. And that's when you were adopted by soldiers and raised.
Yep.
So
that's
she
the
might
information
not
I got.
have been. She might not have been captured by Hexia. She might have been captured by this lady of coins and sent to Hexia because she was a beautiful harpist.
I thought about that.
Okay, good.
So, but at least if we go and investigate this, we'll find out where Hexia is at if she spills the beans.
We still need to know that.
Now, your half-orc captain on the ship, Varkon, he's one of the ones that pilots the ship to Hexia.
Oh,
So
nice.
perhaps we could use him as a vantage point to like make entrance into the Thieves Guild.
Oh no, he's not part of the Thieves Guild. He just gets hired by them.
Plus, we already know how to get in.
Yeah, he knows that there's a way to get in through the... okay, you can go in through the front door. There's a couple of marble golems out front that'll probably have words with you if you don't know the password. And I don't think anybody knows the password. And then the second way is to go in through the sewer under the foot. And there should be a way in through the heel of the foot.
Yeah. And we should be able to like maybe paddle out to the statue with our rowboats.
That's if you want to go. If you want to go through the. If you want to go through the golems and know the password.
The golems are here, right? Like they're at the entryway to the island, and we could
No,
just bypass them.
they're standing at the foot of Pythor's Colossus. Yeah.
See.
There's guards over here that would allow you through because you're the chosen and all that. But yeah, there's guards that keep people off the island to keep
no gooders like
no gooders. I was gonna say like taggers or whatever.
right delinquents.
People writing them thieves' cants.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the thieves, nobody comes and goes to the Colossus. The guards will tell you that they don't let people in and out. But guess what? That's not how they get in and out. If the guards find out, if you tell the guards, then that whole thing is over because they'll take care of it themselves. The sewers, good point. The sewers are only in this this area down here. This is the only place the sewers were under construction. Valis had planned on bringing the sewers to the entire... Hello? Okay, so planned on bringing it to the entire city, but Acastus said it was costing the city too much money, and overnight he just eliminated those jobs.
All right. Well, it seems that our path is clear, right?
You guys want to take a short rest? Or do you want to take a long rest and do it in the morning?
By
A short rest is not going to make a big difference for me.
No, it won't really help me either.
I'd get some HP back, but I'm pretty much fine
That's-
otherwise.
I have an apple. Ptolemy, if you want to have that. I'm not too sure how badly damaged you were.
Oh no, I'm basically fine.
Okay.
So it occurs to me, we came out of the bar once and found someone turned to stone. And the city guards said that that was something that happened at night sometimes. So it stands to reason that the Thieves Guild operates at night, which would be a fair assumption to make anyways. But that makes me think if we go first thing in the morning, they should all be back for one, rather than out and about and might surprise us coming back as we finish dealing with other parts of the Thieves Guild. But also, they'll be tired from a night out. And
So what did you
May
suggest
not-
exactly?
I think we go first thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning.
I agree. I like
I mean, butt crack of dawn.
I mean, it would give me an opportunity to prepare my spells for the day. I was not expecting to get into a rough and tumble fight, and I'm sure...
Where have
Sure,
you been the
David.
last few months?
I mean...
We can't even go to the
Fair.
store without getting attacked.
Well, we were on the boat.
groceries without it.
We were on the boat for 3 days. I spent time reading.
We can't read without getting attacked.
He's slightly delirious from all the extreme exercises that I've been giving him.
Maybe.
He's getting more muscle and less brain.
Oh no,
Is that
I
what
shudder
happened
at
to
the
you?
thought.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where do you want to spend the night? You have Valis has offered rooms in the palace that you can spend the night. The ship is always an option, even though you stay on the ship every night. Or you could hit an inn in town, maybe. Stay in a barracks.
I would
Sleep on the street.
boat.
I'll take a night in the Siren's Roost.
I'm down to stay on the boat.
I really...
We splitting the party?
I mean, we have some very expensive things on the boat, and we are at port. We're kind of targets.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
Yeah.
We also have gods and a minotaur on the boat.
No, they're not on the boat.
Yeah,
they're not?
everyone left. 3/4, man. 3/4 left.
Yeah, you got just you got a skeleton crew on there.
Go to the boat.
Yeah.
Now Steros is on the boat because, his
That's
probably
a bigger
not-
reason to go
yeah, if
back.
he takes one step off.
he's probably not wanted in town. He doesn't want to go wandering town,
Yeah. Yeah, not a good thing.
Why don't you bring the club to you?
I am the club.
That is a very fascinating response, Andromache.
You talking ship party?
So is everyone going to the ship except for
Ship
Scruffle?
party.
No, I'm going to the ship.
Okay.
How fastly can we make invitations?
It's my job to watch the stuff.
Do we have
Don't have
Skywrite?
time. No.
No, not like a lot of people. If he wants to bring one or two, that's it. And that doesn't mean one or two bring one or two.
Bring the whole city. I don't think we're prepared for the casualties of that. A giant ship party.
Okay, it doesn't let me do it. Okay, so you guys travel through town. People cheer as you go by. You'll notice it's starting to thin out. People are starting to go home or close up shop or whatever. And you make it back to your ship. Pretty uneventful.
Anytime people are talking to us, I'm saying, it's our crew. Our crew are the real heroes. We couldn't do anything without them. I'm just putting that vibe out there.
Nice. Love it.
It was all Cadmos' idea.
Huh?
We should hold them like a feast or something. I feel like that would cover it.
No, they'd still ask for money.
No, we need to give them money. But
Okay, so you're going back to rest, or are you going back to party?
I'm going back to rest.
Okay.
We gotta get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Yeah, we're up at the yeah.
Yeah.
Butt crack.
Don't remember. Don't forget, or remember, one of those, that the Ultros travels at night. It doesn't travel in the daytime. So just plan accordingly that you're not leaving in the morning. Bless you. So you're not leaving in the morning to get anywhere, because that's not the way it works. You arrive in the morning and you depart in the evening. Okay, so while you guys are resting or sleeping or doing whatever you're doing, Pythor comes stumbling onto the ship. You all hear him. He's making a ruckus, like he is, he's drunk. He's crazy drunk. This is the drunkest you've ever seen him.
Oh no.
Ow, that's saying something.
Yeah, he comes onto the ship and grabs one of the crew members and tries to see how far he could throw him.
Whoa,
No.
And he throws him a good, 100 feet into the water.
Oh no.
Man overboard.
Oh, he can swim. He can swim, but the guy's like, what the hell? Pythor just threw me. Oh, yeah, man, I was chosen by a god.
At least he's taking it in good spirits.
Yeah. They, it's Pythor. What are they going to do? So,
Smite him.
that's right. So you see that guy swimming back to the boat. And Pythor's like, man, I thought I could have threw him further than that. 100 feet? Dang, come on now. Who's next?
My lord, maybe you should go to sleep for now. Rest your throwing arm. You'll be able to throw farther in the morning.
How are you planning on convincing him of this? Because he's looking at you like, he's looking you up and down like, I wonder how far I could throw you.
I'm a charismatic guy. I just talk to him.
Well, he's listening, but he's also eyeballing you.
Scruffles off to the side, whispering, "Throw it."
It's not helpful.
Not trying to be.
Yeah, it's probably close to like 11 or 12. The moon is high in the sky.
Hey, Andromaca, how good do you think your dad is at staying awake?
Well, I really don't think he ever has to sleep, but I don't know.
I could try what I do to calm you down.
Okay, this is what you see. Pythor is peeing over the side of the ship.
I mean, everybody does.
Yeah, but he's going at it and he's arcing it. He's trying to see if he can get it past the oars.
How far can he get past the oars? I'm curious to know.
It's close.
Really?
It's close.
Andromaca, push him in.
And you could tell that his butt cheeks are clenched. Because the skirt's up.
He's girded his loins.
Andromaca, I'll give you gold if you push him in.
Are you?
He could be pushed in. He's like right on the edge. He's standing on the
I pulled the gold out of my belt pouch.
the rail.
Andromaca.
Oh, you only live once. Swift kick to the ass.
Okay, make an athletics.
Quick question. Does
Yeah.
he have a wine glass or a bottle, a vape, whatever, full of wine in his hand?
No, he's got himself in his hand.
Okay.
He's holding himself. Yeah,
You said athletics check?
athletics. Yeah. That's all right. That's pretty good. So you hit him. He falls overboard.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
And then you hear
All of them.
after a few seconds, you hear a splash. Splash! You know?
Well, I'm going to bed, guys. You guys have fun.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
already
Leave,
gone, man. I didn't even
leave
come
me
up
here to
for
deal
this.
with this.
I'm specifically leaving Cadmos.
Okay, you hear someone.
I
You
cast
hear,
Pass Without Trace.
you hear. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you hear Pythor screaming from the water. Who did that? You'll pay!
I hide.
Someone throw me a rope so I can get back on board.
I throw him a rope.
Okay.
Don't hold on to the end. Just throw him the rope.
He's having a hard time grabbing the rope and climbing. He's too drunk.
I cast my levitate on him.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. By the time he gets up to the top deck, he's snoring.
Oh, it worked.
Problem solved.
Well, tonight's problem.
Hey, Andromica, if I release the spell without putting him on the deck first, can I have my gold back?
I walk off with the gold.
Okay.
Okay, someone pull him in.
Yeah. So one of the crew members or whatever grab him by the ankle and drag him in. He's still hovering over the deck of the ship.
Set him down gently.
Okay. Okay. So he's sleeping and going, mumbling him to himself in some foreign language. And yeah, it's Greek to you. You don't know. It's actually not a local language. You've never heard it before.
Ooh.
But yeah, he's mumbling to himself.
Well,
And
that
you
is
notice
about
that
as much as
Versi
everything-
is watching from the forecastle.
Right, that's that top section.
Yeah, the front top turret area. She's up there watching, just taking it all in.
That's about as much excitement as I can handle this evening. I am going to head down below.
Well, before anybody can make it below deck, you guys see off in the distance a giant silver dragon. It is huge. It's probably about 2 feet long. And it lands it lands on the ship. And it has in its clutches an egg about the same size as it is. I don't know how it could possibly carry this thing, but it did.
Magic.
It's magic, yeah.
Storytelling.
Well, dragon eggs are weightless. But yeah, he brings it over and sets it down at your feet, Ptolemy.
Savra, you're
It's
finally
Savra.
back.
It's Savra. And Savra's like excited, like points at it and struts like, see what I did? I'm the best in the West.
Well done, my friend.
Wow, Savra, that makes 3.
Holy cannoli. What color's the egg?
It is silver.
So we've got so far, a bronze one and a silver one, and what was the third one?
Silver.
We got 2 silver ones.
Yeah, let me get you over to my egg collection.
Egg collection page.
Boop, there it is.
Well, this one's like a little squatter and rounder.
Can I have the fat silver dragon?
A chubby little dragon egg.
Chubby dragon.
Okay, so just so you know, if you were to cast or begin casting your spell, Oath of the Dragonlord, that the dragon egg would hatch in 1d4 days.
Oh, so we can speed it up.
You should probably do that.
As long as you keep it nurtured, cold in a ice box, or in or hit it with like a ray of frost or whatever every day, then, or every hour actually, then 1d4 days later it will hatch. It's called when you begin nurturing the egg, it'll hatch in 1d4 days. You can do that with all the eggs. You can, as long as you can cast the spell 3 times.
I can cast it twice, I think.
Okay.
Didn't the spell have a material component?
Not for me.
Oh.
For the crown, it does.
Okay.
The regular spell does have a material component, a magic item worth 5,000 gold.
Was it 5?
Yeah, but
It was 1. Oh, jeez.
no, but the paladins can do it for free,
Okay. I was gonna
and it
say-
doesn't have to cast it on himself. He can cast it on someone else.
I was going to say we could probably use the Mariner's armor for that, because it's only as good as a breastplate. Plus, it's like swim speed. And no one was using it, and I was going to use that spare breastplate so I could have my attunement slot back.
It's possible.
But if we can cast it for free, then hey.
Exactly.
Free.
Nothing's ever free. Now, dragon eggs can also be used as spell components. As a wizard, you would know this. Dead dragon eggs can be used to create magic items. They can also be used in certain rituals.
All right.
Many characters, such as the 5 gods, will not involve themselves in the creation of magic items that use dragon eggs. To purposefully allow a dragon egg to die in order to use it to create magic is a sin. It stains your soul, and no dragon will ever speak or acknowledge your presence.
Dang.
You will be labeled an egg murderer.
Gotcha.
Okay, but I didn't expect any of you to do that. But I'm just letting you know that there are people in the world that would like this dragon egg for that very reason. Okay, Oath of the Dragon or Bond of the Dragon. While this oath, the Dragonlords speak the following words. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, the oath has to be spoken in Draconic. It's intoned in the Draconic language while the magical item is sacrificed. Okay, don't worry about that. The speaker does not need to know Draconic because they can be coached by someone who does. It's like, say these words,
Right. Yeah. It's like speaking Latin. It's like you can kind of fudge your way through it.
So while the oath is spoken, the energy from the magic item is drained and used to bind the Dragonlord to the newly hatched wormling. The magic item becomes non-magical and loses its properties. But it doesn't disappear. I mean, it's like if it's a breastplate, it would still be a breastplate. Yeah. Something you probably want to know. Yeah, something you probably want to know. I thought it would be under that, but I don't see it there under... Something to do with about death. It's not coming.
Are you talking about how we can't be resurrected if our dragon is dead or something?
Worse than that. That is also part of it. Vice versa, the dragon can't be resurrected if you're dead.
I think the rules for that are under Dirge of the Dragonlords.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Proper care. Okay, normally a dragon is a wormling for like 100 years to become a young dragon. And then, wait, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's 5 years, and then another 100 years to become an adult.
Mhm.
But yeah, it says once a metallic dragon reaches youth, around 5 to 6 years, it's more intelligent than all wizards and scholars. From this age onward, a metallic dragon will decide whether it will remain with its person it has bonded with. And if you don't take proper care of the wormling, the dragon will turn on you. It says, in order to strengthen the bond, the Dragon Lord must attune to her over the course of 12 long rests. They must be taken over the course of 2 weeks. At the end, the Dragon Lord and the dragon form a telepathic bond, allows them to communicate telepathically up to a mile. Here it is. If the oath sworn dies in combat or of old age, then the dragon will leave and lead a solitary life in the wilderness. It said somewhere, I'm trying to remember where it is, but if the dragon dies, the rider will die within 24 hours. I can't find that, but I will continue to look. But yes, it is, maybe it's under raising a dragon. No. Yeah, it's something to do with your bond, or maybe it's under bond to the Dragon Lord. Maybe I should pull up that spell. Oh, I put Bard. Okay, it's not under the oath. Yeah, if your bonded dragon dies, you will also die within 24 hours.
Okay.
You cannot be raised from the dead unless your bonded dragon is alive. The same is true for your dragon. Okay, so don't die. Yep, magic armor would work. It says magic armor, shield, weapon, ring, rod, staff, or wand worth 5,000 gold. But you don't have to worry about that because you got a paladin.
Right. We just have to get Ptolemy strong enough to cast it several times. Right, pal?
I think if I wear the crown... Huh. I'm not sure how it'll work if I wore the crown. But as long as they don't hatch on the same day, it's fine. I'm sure things will work out.
Yeah, and you could do 2 times in one day, right?
Yeah, with my...
As long as you don't cast any other spells.
Right.
Do you have a 3rd level spell slot?
Nope.
Not yet. Okay. Because it's a 2nd level spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
Hey,
well, go ahead.
So if it comes up, and there's a spare egg, I think it'd be really cool to have a silver or gold dragon myself. Just
putting it out there.
I realize I'm not one of the ones destined to be a Dragonlord, but if the chance is there, I look real good with silver.
Do you embody the ideals of a Dragonlord, Scruffle?
If I say
Ooh.
yes, do I get a dragon?
That's deep.
I don't know what they are.
It looks like we're gonna just keep getting these eggs shipped on our doorstep, so maybe we'll all get the fucking dragon.
I don't think I should
mean,
have
I
a
don't.
dragon. I'm kind of in the market of killing them. Sorry, guys.
I'll take Laurentius's dragon.
This one that just showed up appears to be Ptolemy's.
Yeah, I think it
you're
kind of has
not
to be.
taking my child.
Well, then it makes sense for me to have Kyra's.
I think you gotta fight Cadmos for that one.
Oh no, Cadmos can have it. That's right, that one was Cadmos's.
Okay, did you guys need to discuss swapping armor and stuff like that? This would be a great time to do that.
Yeah, I just need that
Ruffle, I
breastplate.
heard you were looking for a breastplate. I didn't find it in my pack, but I vaguely remember having it. I think Laurentius may have taken it to give to like some crew members or something.
Nope.
No?
Don't look at me.
I originally gave you the breastplate.
Which breastplate are we talking about?
The original just regular breastplate that
I think
Laurentius gave me.
it was
before I took it off and put on Gaius breastplate.
So
I think we just kept the extra breastplate.
I think one of the crew members has it
it was originally Ptolemy's.
because you guys were lightly equipping your warrior crew members,
Yeah.
and I think one of them has a breastplate on.
Is that not payment enough?
No.
For that one guy, yeah.
That's at least for that one guy. That's like a 400 gold piece.
We could see about just like picking one up in town.
Yeah, what is it?
You could take it from him and sell it.
Oh, I want to wear it.
And
Here,
then-
I'll trade him for the
and then-
Mariner's armor. It's equally strong.
And that you want to give one of the crew members a mariner's armor?
Mariner's armor? We should sell that shit.
Yeah, well, he could be the guy that cleans the barnacles off the bottom of the ship.
Good
Why
point.
don't you sell the Mariner's armor, and then buy a regular breastplate, and then have the extra gold? Tomorrow.
Sure. Is that what we want to do?
I mean,
Sounds good to me.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna, I don't think we should.
Well, that's something you can do in the morning.
Yeah.
So-
after we destroy the. guild.
Does that give you any underwater breathing ability? It's just makes
No,
your
it's just the
swimming
swim
speed.
speed.
And if you die, it like shoves you to the surface, doesn't it? Or something?
Yeah.
That's not
It's a life
bad.
jacket.
That's not bad.
You swim, right? So you get a swim speed, and you if you go unconscious underwater, you'll float to the surface.
That's really good to have if we ever encounter what's the star shard or orb metal?
Yeah, the orb metal,
Oh,
star metal,
star metal.
orb of star metal. Yeah.
Yeah. Until we
Okay.
have like water breathing.
Okay, so there's no exchange of armor right now. You're just planning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you want to take a breastplate off of one of the crew members, you can do that. They don't take their armor with them when they leave to go party.
Yeah, I'll just grab one of those then,
Yoink.
and I'll leave a little note that says I'm borrowing this. Love
Well, no,
Snuffle.
you own it. It's your property. So yeah, just take a breastplate.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna do
It's out
that.
of the
Okay.
ship armory. Like,
Out of the
they wouldn't
ship-
be wearing it on the ship. You know,
Yeah,
they'd be
it's-
wearing it if we dragged them ashore.
Right.
That'll let
Exactly.
me. That'll let me attune to my golden apple.
Well, there's always somebody like walking around with spears and stuff on the deck, and shields, just in case you guys get attacked by chimeras or something.
But the golden apple is gonna be freaking cool.
Okay, so everybody, resumes their sleepiness and goes to bed. I assume, or I don't know, Ptolemy, are you nurturing your egg?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Well, I guess Michael and Cadmus will have to.
Michael's not here.
He isn't. He's off the ship.
Yeah.
Cadmus,
Huh,
Hal,
yeah.
amigo. Can you
You
cast?
want something, don't you?
What? How could you? Why would you imply a relationship is like that?
If
We're
one person is doing it and not sleeping, they'll probably, not 100%, but they'll probably be exhausted at the end of one day.
Okay, maybe we should wait for Michael to be here.
Well, I haven't started casting anything on my egg because it's still in Kyra's box.
Nope, it's out.
Is it out now? Okay.
Someone told me, and I've already predetermined when it's going to hatch.
Okay. Ptolemy, this egg is in trouble. I will continue to cast it every hour for both.
Well, you can cast it for both. You don't have, because it's just a cantrip. So you just, right? You just hit one, then hit the other. Hit one, then, and you only have to do it every hour to keep it cold.
Okay.
Or keep it in an ice box.
Wasn't it that it could go a few hours before it was at risk of dying? It just wouldn't be nurtured? Okay, so we'd still be safe to go deal with the thieves.
Ptolemy, you've
right, but it would
done
be
more for
what I'm
that was
saying.
my concern.
But yeah, if you don't nurture it, then there's a 10% chance it dies.
Is the icebox just like a stasis chamber, or does it actually keep it cold?
No, I'm saying you need an actual ice box.
Is that a thing we can buy? Can we make that?
Yeah, I'm sure that somebody in town can get you an ice box.
No.
We are by mountains.
Yeah, I mean it's also the month of storms. I think but that's not that important. What I'm saying is there are people in town that have ice.
Yeah.
And you can get an ice box.
All right. What if we just
the stasis box that's already been returned to Valis.
Okay.
Fill a barrel halfway with water, and Cadmus freezes the water, and we put the eggs in and put a top on it. Would that work?
Yeah.
Does he have a spell that can do that?
Yeah. Do you have a spell that can turn water to ice?
Cadmus,
No.
do you have a spell that does that?
Water does that, right?
Yes, but it unfreezes after an hour.
Yeah,
that's why you have to do it every hour.
I just have Ray of Frost when it comes to, and Burning Hands, but that's a spell slot that I can't keep doing every hour.
That also wouldn't.
If you have a way of keeping the ice cold, that without it melting faster than just normal, you could freeze it and then it'll be ice.
Yeah,
you just need a insulated box.
I only jest, my friend. I'm trying to make a joke. That egg is important to us, and I will cast as you've taken more points of exhaustion than I care to count on our trip using that gust of wind. So I will.
So he's used to it.
And I'll sit here, and if you want to keep me company, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to get some sleep, I can do it as you like.
Steros is there, and he says,
"If you need an icebox, I can make you an icebox instead of a raven."
Yeah, that'd be really helpful, Steros.
Will it take you a week?
Well, by the time he's done, the eggs will have probably hatched.
Yes, it'll take me a week.
Then we'll just buy one in town, but thanks for the offer.
All right, so Cadmus is going to spend the night keeping the eggs cold.
Correct.
Okay. Throughout the night, nothing really strange happens. People are coming and going off of the ship. They're crew members. Since you'll be the first one awake because you have to be awake every hour, and somebody comes by and nudges you and keeps you awake so that you can cast your spell, you have to make a 10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
10's not bad.
10's not bad. But since it's the start of a new day, should I roll my portent first, or I still have a 4 and a 14 from last?
Yeah. You should roll portent first.
Get a 1 and a
Okay.
20.
I hope so. Let's find out. 1 and a 20. 12 and 13.
No, that's exactly, almost perfectly the opposite.
Yeah, bad listener.
I do things my own way, Scruffle.
Well, you can use either one of those to guarantee a success.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to use the 12.
Okay. So you are not exhausted. So you don't get a level of exhaustion.
Nice.
If you go another day, the target number increases. Okay?
Okay.
Just letting you know. If it's just one day, it's only a 10.
Okay.
They're kind of cool. Astrape is being kept warm by the fire snakes, and just the hot coals in the stove. And it is now the second of storms. It is the morning, and there is a large crowd of people starting to form on the pier. Right as the sun is starting to come up.
Well, should we gather the
Well, it's just
all of us
Cadmus.
Gather, yeah. It's just Cadmus on deck.
Yeah, you guys are all.
All right, maybe. Well, then I have no suggestions because I'm a sick.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you
Nope, I
notice,
don't like
Cadmus,
this.
you recognize them. Bullbug's in the crowd. Varkon, Falana, Michael, Pythor. They're all standing on the dock.
Oh no. I am going to pick up both dragon eggs, one in each hand, and
Okay, the dragon
scuttle
eggs. The
downstairs.
dragon eggs have to be kept in somewhere dark and cold.
Yeah. Dark and cold.
Has to be dark and cold.
Do we have a strike on our hands?
No, I think they're coming up because we told them to come every morning and check in.
Yeah.
And I think
They're all milling about on the deck,
Cadmus
waiting for you guys to come out and address them or
Yeah.
whatever.
So I will, because I'm up on the top of the deck, I'll bring the eggs down with me and
Right.
start waking everybody up.
Where do you put the
And
eggs?
I'm just gonna kind of hold them in my hands as I
Like
kick
babies?
the hammock. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick the hammocks with my. They got a little permafrost on them still. There's a little bit of sprinkling of snow.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
Kyra.
kick each of the
Kyra.
hammocks.
Kyra is actually on the ship, and she's watching you, and she goes,
Oh, just like a mother.
You know what? That's fine. I've done worse. Guys. Guys.
Hello.
What do you want, Mommy Cadmus?
That is not funny.
I'm not laughing.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Everyone's on the pier. I'm getting
Alright.
nervous. I don't know.
Should we tell them to come back tonight? Are we leaving tonight? Or are we leaving?
Yeah, we
tomorrow?
should be. We can
Depends.
clean up the guild today, I'm sure.
Just an afternoon project. Wipe out
Should we-
crime in the
Should we
city.
give ourselves another day, or do we tell them to come back tonight?
We gotta-
Yeah, how did food storage go? Are we getting stuff?
Oh.
Well, I got most of what we need, but then I had to go to the temple to watch you guys beat up a ghost for some reason.
So should we give ourselves another day? Tell them to come back tomorrow evening?
I
don't think we should stop what we're doing though.
I think
Wow.
I think tonight should be fine.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to waste any more time here.
I don't think Varkon would be okay with what we're doing.
I don't think we're asking
Tell
him.
anybody what we're doing.
No,
Yeah.
he's the one who told us how to get in the first place. He'd be fine with it.
I think so.
So we tell them that so they're here to check in to decide to
Correct.
know when we're leaving. Let's tell them to come back this evening.
Oh, and get Michael. He can cast the some kind of cold thing. Let's enlist him in keeping the eggs cold while we're killing thieves.
Yeah, he's
All right.
got the cold cantrip.
Awesome.
Okay, so you guys go up on the deck to address the crew. Is that what I'm hearing? You're gonna tell them that they need to come back another day or whatever. But later tonight. Well, you go up to the deck. You go up to the deck, and there's a gangplank that goes down to where you see this crowd of 120 people or whatever there is, 100 and something people. And Michael is halfway up the gangplank, heading your way. And he sees you guys. He sees you guys, like appear, and looking over the side. Kyra's kind of with you guys, looking over the side too, and she's like, "Wow, look at all this! We got a lot of tension." But Michael, like halfway up, and he says, "Oh, okay, good. You guys are awake. I'm sorry, I could only get about half of the crew to come back, but I convinced all of them to hear what you had to say."
What
About-
do you mean, Michael?
Well, I did my best, and they all agreed to come listen to what you had to say about their payment. And they all have something to say or want to say to you. So they nominated me as their spokesperson, but I just want
Of course they did.
but I just wanted
Head.
I take
Snake in the
offense.
grass.
I take offense to that, Laurentius. He puts his hand on his hilt.
So how much do we owe them?
And he steps
exactly?
forward.
I don't move.
Yeah, well, he's on the gangplank. I mean, he's not even on the ship.
Yeah.
He's having a hard time. But he stepped forward to Laurentius, and you could see in his eyes that you've just insulted his honor.
Mm. He's insulted us on.
He's not saying
against
anything.
our
He's
name.
just looking at you with his hand on his hilt.
Michael, calm down. Gods, how
I'm
much
not worried
do
about
we owe
you.
the crew?
He's the one that I got problems with this punk over here.
We're the heroes, all of us. You have a problem with one of us, you've got a problem with all of the heroes.
Well,
I don't have a problem with Michael.
Yes, you do, Scruffle.
He nods at you,
early.
Scruffle, and he's like,
It's early.
diplomat. And he goes,
Nobody has a problem with anybody. Just tell us how much we owe the crew, and we'll.
well,
figure
hold
it
on
out.
now. You guys hold on. Let me tell you what I was going to tell you before I was rudely interrupted by that asshole over there. He goes, I was rescued by you, and I appreciate that. I was imprisoned, locked up in a cell, naked and afraid. And then you came and saved me, got my armor back, and we defeated my captors, and we are now sailing the seas. But the only reason why I agreed to travel with you is because you had promised to help me locate my engine.
That we have.
And we've been on a number of islands, and I trust that on these islands you searched the islands for my engine, and
I asked
and
for dolphins.
yeah, and while I was on that one island with you guys, we didn't see any engine or anything, but and that's why I continue to travel with you. And I have no problem continuing to travel with you as long as we are looking for my engine. And you understand, as soon as we find my engine, I'll probably pack up, and the next time we hit Mitros, then I will leave the ship. And you know that. And that's the way I've been up front with you guys. But that guy over there, he thinks got some kind of nefarious,
What I'm hearing is you have no loyalty to us.
I don't have any loyalty to you.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys are helping me find my engine, and I am traveling with you, and I will fight alongside you, and that's fine. And I'm not asking for any pay in return. But I know that you need at least some crew to man your ship. And that is going to help me sail to different islands and find my engine. So, in effect, I'm being selfish, asking them to stay and hear what you have to say. But I'm telling you up front that that's why. I want them to be a crew for you, because your crew is going to help me find my engine.
I'm sorry for questioning your motives, Michael.
And then my friend Enigma, you just stole his spell book and kicked him to the side. I don't even know where he is. He's not on the ship. He hasn't been on the ship for days.
Oh, we probably should have brought him to the temple.
And
did we lose him on the last island?
I don't know.
I've been telling you guys to give him his book back for weeks.
But well, he's a little crazy upstairs, and I understand that. But because of that, you just ignored him and stole his spell book. But that's between you and him, I suspect.
We were protecting him from himself.
And I understand I accept that as a good answer, because I didn't want to pry and try to figure this out, because I know you guys are heroes and you're trying to do the right thing. And so I'm not trying to get in your way or anything like that. And I know my engine is not a priority. I understand that. So if you are traveling from island to island throughout your own quest, then all I ask is that if we stumble upon my engine, then there it is, right? Okay. Well, so I talked to the crew. Half of them said they were going to come back, they were going to continue to work because you're the heroes, and that and they don't worry about their pay because, eventually you'll get them their 1 gold per day. But the other half said, hell no, they're going to go back to their farms. They're going back to their families, their wives, their children, because they have been away from home for over a month now without pay. And their families, they might or might not be starving, or, who knows what. So, but I said, you were heroes. You're honorable. You're trustworthy. You will talk to them and you will let them know what your plans are so that they can make a decision on whether or not they should stay or not. Because they all want to be here, but some of them can't be here because they have obligations. And, okay, now I've got a list, and I have to tell you that Bullbug, he's hard to talk to. I've tried talking to him, but all he says is that he will stay for, 90 days? Or, wait. Yeah, he'll stay he's going to stay the whole 90 days, because at that point, Damon is obligated to free him. So he's only staying because he's a slave. Pythor, I don't know why he's down in the crowd, but he's down there too. Just, I don't know what's up with that.
Man of the people.
That's right.
Part of the picket line.
Versi, Kyra, and Pythor have told me they're going to travel with you no matter what. It doesn't matter. They don't require anything. They're here as observers anyway, so they're not really part of the crew or anything. Steros, he's on the ship right now, but he's going to help you as long as you promise to help free his father from the Amazons, which I believe you've already done. So he's going to stay and help you. And then, his father was captured by Amazons, and the only reason why he's traveling with you is because you promised to help him.
Right. Oh, we promised to help him. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. We haven't freed them.
Right. Now, Falana, she's not out in the crowd. Well, she's in the crowd, but you can see that she's due any day now. And so Falana is going to stay with Valis and her Amazons until the baby is born.
Good call.
Yep.
And the crew said, "This is what they've said. Now you can negotiate with them all you want. I did my best, but they want 30 gold each, and then a promise, of another 30 gold, or another. Okay, back up, or another 1 gold per day, going forward." Now, it can be paid like each time you hit Mitros or something like that. It doesn't have to be paid daily. Or I negotiated, and you can try to negotiate a better deal. But the entire crew, all 100 of them, said, and that includes Varkon and his half-orcs, they all agreed to 10% of your haul. So you 6 would get 90% of it, and then those 100 would get 10%.
Oh yeah.
Instead of a gold per day.
Instead of a gold per day.
3,000 right now.
It's no. Instead, if you promise them 10% of your haul going forward, nothing has to be paid today. They will consider that good faith.
I think that's fair.
Do we have 3,000 gold?
No, you don't have to pay them.
I know, I'm just wondering if we have that
Oh.
option.
Well, someone does.
I have roughly half of it in gems.
I could get the other half if I sell my gems.
You also have an orb of star metal.
We also have all
On
of
the
the
ship.
jewelry I'm wearing.
I will pay it all in
Like,
full.
long term, guys, do you think it? I'm not addressing the crowd. I'm addressing.
Right. You're too far away unless you were yelling.
Yeah, guys. So, do you think it makes sense for us long term to try to just settle this 30-day debt now and continue this 1 gold per day per crew member?
3 months.
10% overall for the rest of forever.
10%.
Not the rest of forever. For the rest of the journey. 3 months at 100 gold per day for the crew is 9,000 gold.
Yeah.
10%.
9,000 gold.
10% would only be more than that if we collectively find more than 90,000 gold. Are we going to find more than 90,000 gold?
Unlikely.
So that's the cheap option.
Correct.
You're welcome.
All right, Michael, you did a great job negotiating.
Was that Michael?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for ever doubting you, Michael.
This is why I keep
Do you
telling
remember?
guys-
Do you know where I come from? I don't think you know. I come from Athens.
I have no idea what that is.
No, none of you know where that is. None of you know what that is. But
You got mountains there?
we have mountains, but that's where the great colleges are. Every soldier has to have a college education.
What's college?
You know what it's the same as the academy.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, you know what a college is. A college is like an academy, but you pay more.
I'm too pretty for school.
This is why I keep getting on to you
It's
guys.
funded
Being so
locally.
aggressive
No.
to everybody.
Scruffle, I don't. Oh,
He was helping us.
Open that package much later, my friend.
What package?
And then Michael looks over at Laurentius and says, "Watch your back, my friend."
I regularly have to put one of you to sleep to stop you from being aggressive to people.
It's not me.
He turns around.
I said one of
He
you.
turns around to the crowd and says, "They've agreed to 10%." And they all cheer. Yeah, we're gonna get rich. These guys are gonna get us rich. We're here. They're pirate treasure.
You're all fools. You are
Whoa, Andromaca. Don't call these intelligent crew members fools.
Pythor goes, "What'd you say?"
Shut up, Pythor. and I said it very seriously.
This would be the perfect moment to throw my apple into the crowd.
You people do
Anyway.
realize
No, they would all
very
fight over
light
it.
Andromache,
spending on our success.
No.
And you squabble about money. You will be paid. But if we do not succeed, you will all die. And that gold piece will be for nothing. Now get your ass on the boat tonight so we can continue mission.
Hey, one of the guys in the crowd says, "I wasn't chosen. I volunteered."
I would
That
rather
makes
pay
you
that
chosen
man.
by us.
Yeah, we're volunteer soldiers. Okay, so they're like, "Okay, so we're setting sail? It's too early. It's morning. We were supposed to wait till nighttime."
Yeah, we're gonna come back tonight.
Okay.
We'll see.
So you want us to come back
What
at
about half of the people that left? Are they out of the city? Can we not get them back?
No, they're all right there. You got the entire crew is there.
Oh, okay.
Half the crew agreed to come back without pay. The other half said, "Hey, we need money."
Okay, cool.
I think is what was said.
That's right. Well, half of them, yeah, they've got obligations. They got families to pay and everything. Okay. So Falana leaves because she's going to be a mother.
I had one last question for her before she goes.
Okay, you can yell it down to her.
Cool. Falana, where the hell do I buy Trakrams in the Metros?
She waves
You
as
know.
she continues to walk.
Bye, Falana.
Nice.
Okay. No, not interested in that.
Before we head off to the Thieves Guild, we should ask Versi if that egg is supposed to hatch today.
Yeah, it's a brand new day, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she can use her foresight to determine that. Which egg are we talking about? Because you've started nurturing one of them, right?
Yeah,
We're nurturing 3, aren't we?
just 2.
Well, no,
Are
the
we doing all
brass.
3?
Yeah, you would have to cast the spell 3 times, but you can only cast the spell twice. You've been nurturing the brass dragon for a while now, ever since you left the Fire Island. So it's been almost 2 weeks. But the silver and the other silver just got here. But the other silver was being nurtured, but not by Dragonlords, so the spell wasn't cast. I'm not saying you cast it. It says the action is, it only takes 1 action to cast, but the duration is various. It's a D4. So you can only cast it twice. So yeah, all you have to do is start nurturing it. It's not like you actually are physically casting a spell. So do you want to nurture all 3 of them? And that way and that way the speed for all of them will drop to a D4. Because the odds of them all coming at the same time might be increased.
Yeah, well, but we weren't nurturing them, Scruffle. We were just keeping them from dying.
Correct.
Okay.
Right?
I was just concerned about the possibility of hatching.
Right. Well, Kyra says that
Eggs will hatch whenever they want to hatch.
Yeah, they have like
Most likely the brass dragon egg is going to hatch soon. I don't know how soon. But the silver dragon eggs, you will need to maybe nurture them if you want to speed that up.
Well, I just wanted to see if they were going to hatch while we were out, in which case we could stay on the boat.
Right. So which one do you... Well,
The brass then.
I can't tell you this unless I know you're nurturing it or not.
Yeah, so Ptolemy would have to cast his spell on the brass dragon, and then Versi would tell us with foresight.
Right. Well, you don't actually have to cast the spell. You could just say you're nurturing it.
Well,
As
I would
long
have
as...
to be nurturing mine.
Yes,
Talk
but...
with it.
Right, but it has to be... It has to be a paladin of the Dragonlord oath.
Yeah, so it makes sense because the fire snakes are the ones who can consistently keep that dragon from perishing.
That's right.
So Ptolemy, why don't you start the process?
Okay. As long as Michael keeps my egg happy, I'm fine with starting.
Well, he can split the duty with someone, and then nobody will have to roll for endurance or
Well, didn't we want
exhaustion.
to go for a refrigerator first before we? That way he can cast the spell a couple times rather than an hour, because it'll keep it cold.
Oh yeah, let's look for an ice box real quick. That'll make it easier on Michael. And
yes,
then
but are you nurturing any of the eggs? I understand you're going to be searching. You're going to do the foresight. You're going to do all that. But the first thing that has to happen is, are you nurturing an egg? Or all the eggs?
I would like the brass egg to be nurtured.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay. And the other 2 eggs are going to be not nurtured?
Not yet. I think we should wait till we're on the sea.
Okay. So, but
We're not
while
tracking them
you're
down.
holding off on those, basically. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And in that case, I've already rolled the dice to see when those eggs will hatch, and also the brass dragon egg. And Versi says, as long as nothing changes, none of them will hatch today.
Excellent.
Cool.
Okay.
As long as nothing changes, like if they want to hatch, because it's their decision. But she doesn't see any eggs cracking today. But seeing the future, it's always in flux. I saw many chosen ones, but you were only the 6th true chosen.
Do we go kick a Medusa's ass now then?
Yeah.
So it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee, is what she's trying to say. But shake the magic 8 ball. It seems like they're not going to hatch today.
Should we leave Savra behind, and Savra can come find us and tell us if it's about to happen?
Savra gets all excited about that. And for those of you that have a dragon coin, it's like, yeah.
Okay.
I got this. I got this. Give me this. This is my baby brother.
Yep, sure is. You can do it.
Okay, let me go.
I would say that makes Sabra an adoptive parent.
Hold on, I gotta pull Savra back to the token layer.
Mercy, while we're out, do you mind picking up some books that I can start reading the young dragon when he hatches?
You know how
I
to
want him
read?
to be very learned. I do.
There we go.
I can also speak 3 languages.
Huh.
Wow.
How many when you put down the shield?
I 2 languages, but I can still understand 3 languages.
Oh, I can speak 3 without a magic shield.
What if you put down the coin?
Ptolemy, even if you ask Savra to leave the egg, Savra's having a hard time doing that. Savra is motivated to make sure that this egg is safe. And since there's 2 silver eggs, basically Savra will just adopt the second egg. But Savra will have nothing to do with the brass dragon egg.
Will Savra at least tell us if the brass dragon egg is going to hatch?
Well, Savra's down in the bowels of the ship with the silver dragon eggs, and we'll never know if the brass dragon egg, which is up on the ore deck, starts to hatch.
Obviously has some disdain for brass dragons.
Well, the brass dragon has to be in the fire and cold, and it's a little bit different. Steros says, while I'm working on the Raven, I will let you know if the brass dragon starts to break free or whatever. I don't know how I can let you know, though.
We're pretty confident that it won't happen today. So
I could send Gregoria to tell you.
He won't be able to get to us where we're going.
Right.
It should. I have a pretty good. We should be okay.
Okay.
But yeah.
So who you taking with you other than Kyra? Did you want to take anybody with you other than Kyra?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I would like to bring Cadmos.
Hey, thanks for remembering. Thanks for remembering.
Okay, so
Last time you
Cadmus
just left me
agrees.
on the ship.
And Kyra's going to take her 4 inspirations with her. And I'm going to copy you over to the sewer. How about that? No. So you're leaving in the morning, going to the Colossus?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So you're gonna find like a close sewer grate, go in, then navigate to under the Colossus.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Unfortunately, on your way to the on your way to let me get the map of the universe back in play. Something happens. So somewhere in this area down here, you're gonna have to find a sewer grate, and so you get out to the main street, and that's about where you find a sewer entrance, right? And it's right in the middle of the road. There are people, merchants, and people walking by. It's going to be pretty obvious if you remove the sewer grate and you start climbing down this hole into the sewer. But it wouldn't be unusual, except you guys are like the chosen ones. So it's a little unusual, but people are coming up to you and saying hi and wondering but they're staying clear and they're staying out of your way. This area of town are mostly, how do I say this? Mostly people that don't care that you're the chosen. They know that you're the chosen, and they appreciate that, and they like you and everything, but they don't. They're not commoners, if you know what I mean. They don't care that you're the chosen.
They're
I mean,
too
this
wealthy.
yeah, this one guy's got a little mansion out here on this island. I mean,
We're not a big deal to these people.
you are kind of a big deal, but they're also like they think they're bigger than you. Think of it like nobility, or higher tier merchants.
Spoiled ass bitches.
Spoiled bitches. That's exactly what they are. And but something happens. What it is, I don't know. I have to go find my text. Appendices. It's not in the appendices? It is in the appendices. I thought it was in the appendices. Appendices. I might have moved it. Uh-oh. Summoned by the king. Oh, I know what's going on. I had a filter on. It was like blocking everything. Okay, got it. Now let's go back to the appendices. Here they are. Okay, so you six are in the street, and you hear the clatter of uneven hoofbeats approaching you from behind. When I say uneven, I mean it sounds like a horse is staggering. Okay? It's not like clip, clop, clip, clop. It's clip, clop, 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 clip, clip, clop. It's a little bit off.
Drunk horse.
You turn to find a centaur stumbling towards you, carrying an empty wineskin. Despite his wobbly gait, the centaur does not appear to be angry or particularly distressed when he notices you. He smiles drunkenly and flexes his meaty arms like he's standing there giving you the Arnold Schwarzenegger Olympus, or what do they call it? Mr. Olympia pose. Boom! With his flexing his muscles like, these are my guns,
Hail and well met.
It's working. Hey there, Hosey boy.
And then he looks, and he looks you over and says, well, which one of you want to fight me? And he's looking at his arms, his empty arms. Well, actually, one of them's got an empty wineskin in it, but
More
it's just
of a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah, we're kind of busy right now.
come on, come on, bro.
What is wrong with you?
You look strong. You're the son of Pythor.
We have things to do.
Are you scared?
You're drunk.
He's drunk right now.
Even though I'm drunk, I could still beat you in a wrestling competition.
I won't wrestle you.
I think I can stop this. I'd like to walk up to him.
Okay.
Like, hey, friend. Like, I know you're really you're trying to have your time, have a wild time today. But we're kind of busy, but you seem really great, and we'd love to be friends. And I cast Charm Person on him, and he should have disadvantage because he's drunk.
Only if you knew about this guy. You can't tell me the rules.
I once had to roll a disadvantage on a wisdom
You
check because I was
just
drunk.
tried to tell me the rules.
Sorry. Just going. With
So
what I
now
know.
he'll have advantage
Oh, good.
because he doesn't understand your wily ways.
If he succeeds, I'm gonna go and wrestle him.
Why don't you just go and wrestle him?
Okay.
Well, 14 wisdom save.
No, not a 14.
It's not very high.
No, it's not.
It
A
can be.
disadvantage would be okay.
It can be. Whisper rolls, always whisper rolls. Yes. Okay. And you said, what is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom. I recall a time when I made a poor choice because I was drunk, and I think I can make it work on this guy.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay, sorry, he has his own character sheet.
Now we have a maybe baby.
Nah, that's almost certainly Pythor's.
Ha!
Well, maybe they.
Was that whispered?
Nope.
I see it.
No.
Shout
Okay, then I guess I'll have to re-roll.
Ah, shouldn't have said anything.
That's double advantage.
I know, right? Okay, what's your target number?
14.
Okay, so he looks over at you and he's like, come on, bro. Fight me.
Please go away.
He's like, okay, I won't fight you. You're one of my best bros.
Awesome.
You're one of my most excellent bros. And then
I
he
think of
looks
you as a
he
friend.
looks over at Damon and says, "So you said you'd fight me if I pass?"
Damn it.
Pass what? What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's what I heard when you said it out loud to the party.
Actually, what I said was I'd fight you if you failed, but you passed. You've done a great job.
Huh?
I heard him say he was going to wrestle you.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Careful. Why?
All right, you know what? Fine. If this is gonna end this interaction, then I'll wrestle you. Bring it on.
Just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll run up and I'll grab him by the weird crease between his human torso and his horse legs.
No. I'll just fight you like I normally fight everyone else.
And how's that?
With these fists, and then he rolls initiative.
All right. I don't have a thing to select.
Roll. You roll initiative.
There we go. I rolled the party initiative.
Okay.
Nice.
No, you didn't. What is that? Go to your character sheet.
I'm on my character.
He doesn't have a token to click on.
I don't have a token to click on, but yeah. Wow, even worse. I rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh, okay. So I guess you could have rolled. Okay, so 514. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
There we go. And I should have a token somewhere for this guy. Okay, let me see if where is he at? Here he is. No, that's not his token. I'm clicking on the wrong things. There it is. Monster? Yeah, it might be considered a monster. But I think he's a non-human. Okay. I think I just logged out of Roll20.
Yeah, you did. You're gone. Uh-oh.
Bye, Derek.
Okay, we're coming back.
Oh, quick! Before he shows up, I'm gonna switch my.
Yeah,
Roll to
just
it.
just add an extra 1.
My initiative roll was 51.4.
Okay, found his token. Still waiting for the map to load. There it is. Bam. There it is.
Okay. Totally excellent.
Yeah, and so
Is
with
his
that,
name Ted or Zach?
no, he's got a unique name, and it's excellent.
His name's excellent.
No, his name is excellent. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to find him again. There he is. All right, so what's his initiative? That's a good question. His initiative is 12. Okay, so I guess he'll be going first. And so he uses his fist which is going to be the same as his hooves, except he's not actually doing hoof damage. He rolls a 14. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, he takes a swing at you and misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him.
Absolutely.
I'm not really sure what to hit for that.
Any of your melee weapons will work. Except a magic one. Is your Dorada magical?
No.
So you have a +4 strength, right? And a 3 proficiency, so it's +7.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's right. Okay, so you hit him. So you do 1 point of damage plus your strength modifier.
So 5.
So 5. And he's not trying to hurt you, so
Yeah,
we'll say that it is non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's trying to do. Is he's trying to knock you out, and you're trying to knock him out, or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so then exactly. So he goes again, unless you've got multi-attack.
No.
Okay. He rolls a 23 as well.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So he does 5 points of damage.
All right. Strong boy.
So just you can track that separately, like maybe in the blue box or something.
Okay. I don't have that because I don't have a token.
You can use the party token though.
All right.
Just type 5 and then enter. Or I can do it for you. Here you go.
We should have told them there were people to fight in the sewer.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Dude. Okay. So, yeah, I guess you're going to hit him back. It's just going to be back and forth. You miss. He looks like he's holding back. He's drunk. Whoops, wrong button. He swings and rolls a 9.
Ooh, Jesus.
Well, that's a possible fumble. That was embarrassing. Tender, you deal half damage for 1d4 rounds. 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Laurentius, can you convince him to accept the tie or something? We really
So
have
3
other
rounds.
things to be doing.
I'm writing a verse about how you
You're
got the match with the
half damage for 3 rounds.
I don't think he finds me attractive.
gotten a match with a drunken centaur.
I already rolled. Why did you roll 4d4?
and caressed him gently.
I hit the wrong spot.
It doesn't matter. I've already rolled. I rolled a 2 plus 1 is 3, so it's 3 rounds.
All right.
So now it's his turn.
Mhm.
He rolls a 19.
That just hits.
Okay, so 5 damage. Okay, so everybody else is watching, and you're seeing this dwarf punching a centaur in the gut, and he's trying to hit you on the top of the head.
Somehow I'm rolling only like sub 5 rolls.
That's okay. You miss. And so he, which would have been half damage. That's one of your 3 rounds. It doesn't say next 3 hits. It says next 3 rounds. So, it rolls a 19, hits you again for 5.
Mhm.
So you're up to 15. Okay, perfect.
This is just sad.
There.
You hit. You do 5, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Just watching a centaur beat the shit out of a dwarf.
This
Exactly. And so here goes the
like
centaur.
world's deadliest
He rolls a
warrior.
13.
Misses.
Right.
God damn it.
11 does miss. He rolls a 25. So he
It hurts
hits.
to watch.
So he does 5. Just let me know when you're at 0 or below.
I think we need Damon for this.
It's okay. It doesn't look like lethal damage. It looks like he'll get better if we sit down for a minute.
He hits you again for 5 more.
Is that how it works?
Wow.
Is he gonna get these points back?
Yeah, you just get a few minutes and you'll get them all back.
Okay.
Wow.
As long as nobody stabs
I'm
him.
rolling so bad. Like the
He rolled an 18, so he misses.
yeah.
Come on, Damon, you got this.
Okay, the 13 does hit him.
Good.
So you
Remember that-
did 5, right? Okay, minus 5. Got it.
Come on,
No, wait,
Damon.
was that the 3rd round? Hold
No,
on.
that was the 4th
No,
round.
that's the 4th.
Okay, so you're good then. You got full damage. Okay, so then he swings at you. 12.
Miss. This is unthinkable that he's hitting me with my
17.
class more. No, miss. Then I'm hitting his fucking 13. This is ridiculous. Okay, my turn.
Come
again?
on,
Yeah, yeah.
Damon.
That's a
There you
hit.
go.
Yeah.
You remember that time you got in a fight with a drunken centaur and caressed him gently for a while? Good
And
time.
then we,
What
yeah, we
was
made
that?
fun
Okay,
of you about it.
He crits you. Okay, so what that means is the 1 becomes a 2 plus his strength, so he did 6.
All right.
That knock you out?
No.
Okay.
It's not even half my AC.
Oh, damn, really? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be here a while.
He's a
Yeah, we're
dwarf.
level 6, baby.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that looks like another verse.
Up my sleeve. You become entangled in the target's clothing and must make a DC 12 Dex or Strength saving throw to free yourself. While entangled against, you are made attacks with advantage. Okay. Well, you free. Okay, you freed. Okay, then he swings at you. And
This is the power
15.
of the chosen.
Misses.
okay.
Yeah, that one got a verse too.
This is the power of the chosen.
You hit
You
for
will all
5.
see and fear us.
He caressed him gently and then got caught in his clothing.
Not one of my rolls have been above 10.
I rolled a 22. That hits for 5.
Yeah.
This is
Hey,
full
buddy.
on. Full on the centaur. Bro.
Oh wait.
This is the most, and he says, this is the most excellent fight.
There we go.
Okay, so you double the 1,
Funny.
so you do
You do
6.
I'm not writing a verse about this one.
Okay.
It interrupts the narrative I was writing.
13.
Scruffle.
Yeah?
Oh, dang.
2 crits in a
Write,
row. You're not gonna
write a verse.
Yeah, I'll write one verse for the 2 in a row. And that's it for this fight.
He rolls a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be 5.
It's 5. 6 on a crit.
$18. There we go.
That hits.
Mhm.
He's like, you hit pretty hard there, short one. And I rolled an 18.
Miss.
Okay. You hit him enough to the point where you reduce him to 0.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, whoa, whoa. That was the most excellent fight, bruh. He goes,
Well thought, friend.
oh, now I got to pull up my flavor text that I closed. Hang on.
He's babbling, guys. Let's just leave.
Did we just adopt a centaur?
Hang on.
No.
Hey, hold on. We'll see.
Bullbug 2.0.
Hey, you know why you don't find any centaur bards?
Why?
All of them, each and every one, is a little horse.
Wow.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You just had to ask him.
Yeah, I can't help myself.
That's good. My band would like that. The Wild Stallions.
Oh, wow.
Do you know Hukron?
No, but no, I don't recognize that guy. But yeah. While you're both sitting there, kind of like recovering from your bloody jaw and some blood coming out of your lip. Same with him. His nose is a little bent. He goes, "You're my kind of people." And then he tries to grab you like a wrestling move. You allow him to do it?
Me? No.
Yeah, he's trying to grab you. And you,
No,
you
I'll
dodge out. What?
I'll dodge him.
Okay, so yeah, you dodge out of the way, and he's like, "Come on, bro, I need a new brother."
That was a good fight, and I gave it to you. What else do you want from us?
Well, like I said, I need a new brother. I need a bro. My last one died. I have till the end of the month to find one.
That's awful tragic. What do you mean by that?
Well, if I don't find one by the end of the month, I'll be cursed to become a giant scorpion.
Why is that?
Does Bullbug want it, bro?
Because everyone from my island are cursed
We need to hold on to this guy.
by the witch.
Uh-huh.
So I'll swear a bond to you if you want, and I'll even let you ride me.
Wow.
Centaurs never let anyone ride them.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need another one bonded to me.
Okay, so he looks like he's recovered his hit points. He looks over at Scruffle and giggles.
I love the idea
Yes.
of the
Scruffle
satyr riding
makes
a
sense.
minotaur.
You want to wrestle me?
I'll give it a try, I suppose.
We're doing
Okay.
this again.
Okay. This
Actually,
is
I realized something I did wrong last time.
what's that?
Centaurs or satyrs have ram. They hit you with their horns for unarmed damage, and it's a D4 instead of just a 1. So my normal damage is 0 if I just punch, but if I headbutt him, then it's a D4 minus 1.
What
Nice.
So I actually
what
can do damage.
what satyr
Nice.
profile are you looking at?
The
Odyssey
one
the
that-
Dragonlords? That's not the one we're
I
using.
don't remember which one. The one I've been using the whole time, though.
We're gonna have to double check
Uh-oh.
that.
It's just a D4 plus your strength.
No.
So for me, a
Mr.
D4
Pro,
minus
do you really
It's
need
not.
to wrestle my friend as well in order to...
Yeah, I'm gonna wrestle him, not box him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my background. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Damon, can't you just become the king of the half animals?
No.
I was just thinking about setting Bullbug free. Never mind all this.
Thinking, you already said you would.
That's what I'm saying.
We should free him and give him the choice to stay.
That's what I want to do before we leave today.
Oh.
Yep, you can use your head and horns to make unarmed strikes. If you hit with them, you deal bludgeoning damage, 1d4 plus your strength.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What's your strength, Scrapple?
You also have mirthful leaps, which you never use.
Yeah, I don't get to jump often.
Can you
But,
stand
yeah.
on a dime?
No. But yeah, my strength is a -1, so that's the only way I can do unarmed damage.
God damn it.
So yeah, I'll wrestle him though. I'm a good wrestler. I wrestle a bear once.
Okay.
It can still be 0.
Okay. He lets you go first. It's athletics.
Okay. Huzzah. Oh no. Damon, what have you done to me?
No one did this to you.
I suggested you not do this.
This will be a lot faster.
It's okay.
This is going to be a lot faster.
Yeah.
It's 2 successes in a row.
Yep.
And so he has to roll his athletics or acrobatics. I rolled a 13. And you rolled a 9. So he wins the first round.
Yep. And so now I can acrobatics to escape, right?
No, it's just another roll. It's not grappling. You're wrestling.
Oh.
So now it's his turn.
Okay.
And he has to use athletics. You can use athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics it is.
But he rolls a 13.
Oh no.
He pins you to the ground and wins.
Oh my god.
And he goes,
Unless somebody made him roll a 13.
Anyone else?
That's too late.
yeah, he goes, wow.
This is Scruffles.
I'm surprised that you even tried, little one. But at least you're brave, unlike that furry one over there. He's scared.
I'll go.
Give me one more go.
No, you're fine. I accept. You can be my bro.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Nope.
Oh, you're a fey creature.
I am. We both are. We both are.
Yeah, I can't bond with another fey creature.
Isn't Scruffle a fake? Oh.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's part of the curse. It has to be immortal.
Oh.
Are you not immortal?
I'm a satyr.
He's a satyr.
Are we immortal?
We're we're magical beings.
Mortal.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're not immortal, but we're not mortals either. We're magic.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is I can't die.
You can.
You have.
Right.
You're just tougher.
Oh my god, what the heck is going on?
Well, I'm a god, so I can't die, but you guys can.
So no, you don't want to bond with me. Otherwise, I'll have to find another person to bond with me.
Do we have
Ptolemy, you like animals?
a human?
This is a
Why don't
person.
you explain
first
to me
of all.
more about this bond?
Well, Andromaca is not a fey creature.
Really?
He's
No.
the craziest one of all.
I know.
He's about to have a dragon.
He's not a fey creature. He's the son of a god, but that doesn't make you a fey creature.
It's a little disappointing.
And Cadmus and
read
Ptolemy. No, wait, Ptolemy's. Yeah. You're considered. You're believe it or not, you're considered immortal.
He has Fey ancestry.
Yes, fey ancestry.
But the blood running through him right now is more.
It's not. Yeah, he's not full-blooded elf.
Because those don't exist.
I will.
Not on this continent. Yeah, they do. There's a few elves running around. Because I think Aesop is an elf.
Oh.
Yes, he is.
So if none of you mortals want to bond with me, then I'll have to go find someone else that'll bond with me.
Why would I bond?
I'm Fey.
Or
Can you tell us what this means? Like, what are you talking about, man?
well, we become best friends.
I want a friend.
We swear an oath to each other to protect and to serve each other as better than best friends.
I want to do it.
You know, like
Is there a punchline scroll?
You have no idea
That
where
was
that
the
centaur's
punchline.
been. You have no idea where that centaur's been.
Yeah, it says mortal rider.
I'm mortal.
Yeah,
Ish.
define mortal. Because I think they believe the fey creatures are immortal.
I've proven
They can
that to
believe
not-
whatever they want, but
Right.
I'm a god anyways, so I mean, I'm ruled out.
I'd like to see Cadmus have a bodyguard.
He does.
I have you guys.
He has
yeah.
5 of them.
Yeah.
I usually just stand behind Ptolemy, and he does a good job.
Cadmos
Thanks.
is about to have a dragon. I don't think a
It's true.
centaur is going to
A
be
baby
that much
dragon.
bigger in, like, the
Yeah, I
media.
need one.
Yeah,
Technically, I have the lowest armor class now.
yeah, but you're all the way out in the back with your range.
What with my short bow now?
Oh, that's right.
When we
That's
get done with this, I
still
do have
great.
questions.
You go ahead. I'm looking something up.
Laurentius is mortal, right? Immortal.
He believes he can die.
Okay.
Well, even immortals can die even by being killed. All immortals can die.
But
I
like,
mean,
man,
just
full size
watch.
blade.
Lord of the Rings,
Right.
for example.
So
Elves are immortal.
I tell you, if no one else will bond with you, and I will wait till everybody has decided before I say yes or not, I will bond with you. But I want to know about this curse. And I want to know about this, what did you say, witch?
Yeah, the witch on the island.
I am to be bonded to a dragon, and I cannot be bonded to 2. But if we bond now, and I get rid of your witch, you will be free, and all of your people will be free.
Well, you'd have to get rid of the
Right.
curse. You'd have to get rid of the curse. Killing the witch, I don't know, but she's
Well,
it's
Salmon, can you cast Remove Curse yet?
well, if this witch is not alive to continue casting these curses,
that's not the
really
way curses work. Once the curse is cast, it's cast. And our tribe will turn into giant scorpions when we reach adulthood, which I have 30 days if I'm not bonded.
I cannot bond to 2.
Right. Why can't you?
Well, can you ride on the back of a dragon?
No, but you can be bonded with a toad and still ride a dragon. You can. You can. He goes, I don't know. I've never seen a dragon, so I don't know. But yeah, you can be bonded with your entire crew if you want.
So you could sit in my father's court.
Andromache,
Go ahead.
I don't think you're going to be riding a dragon anytime soon. You're going to have a.
Yeah, you better not try and get on that thing for at least 50 years.
I'm well aware.
For the record,
Like you-
yes, I can remove a curse.
And you're bonded
I don't
with
know if I can
all
remove
5
a
of
curse.
us.
You can remove a curse.
I can remove a curse.
Oh, bro,
Today, I
excellent.
can remove a curse from a single individual. Sure. I don't know if it'll affect this specific curse that you're under, but I know it's a skill that I have.
Oh, bro, dude,
Most excellent.
most excellent.
What was next? Yeah. Here's the thing.
Party on!
How about this, bro? How about at dusk,
Okay.
at the end of the day, you meet us at the docks at our ship.
At
and,
dusk
Yeah, later in the day.
tonight.
It might already be dusk. This is taking a while.
No,
I don't know. Where's your ship?
It's the big one.
Big one.
It's the big one.
That's what she said.
Nice. High five, bro.
Hi. He gives you a high five.
Yeah, so today, go down there,
Okay.
Maybe tomorrow, I might be able to help you remove this curse. I can't do it today.
Oh, cool. All right,
But you
dude.
would need to meet us at our ship later.
Cool.
Can you do that?
Totally.
All right, bro.
Thank you, Damon.
And Andromaca, you're
Speak.
bonded to all 5 of us
Yes,
already.
I understand that.
And the
I wasn't thinking along those lines.
Okay.
I'm not
Well,
wise in such things.
I got
Alright,
I got about 30 days or so. Well, maybe less than 30 days. So
Yeah, just
I'll.
need one.
Don't be late. Don't be late being at our ship.
All right,
Later.
I'll meet you at your ship tonight.
Well, hang on.
Yeah.
Where's the switch?
She's on the island, the
Well,
one I
island?
came
we're talking
from,
about later tonight. We have
Scorpion
something else we
Island.
Need to do.
Scorpion Island.
Okay.
You know, the one that's next on your list to go to.
Yeah. That's
Oh, then we
How
don't.
do you
need
know
to.
that?
No, I'm just telling you.
because our stories are out there.
Yeah,
I look
We're
forward.
clearly going in order.
that's
We,
right.
I look
we
forward
increased in
to-
fame.
Visiting.
But
an
that's
island with
not
such
why I
warriors.
came. It's just because you know it was next on my encounter list.
All right. So see you later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Yeah. All right. Party on, dudes.
Party on.
All right. He disappears.
Very good.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. All right. So are we climbing into the sewer now?
You climb
Is
into
that
the
what's
sewer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
happening? Are sneakily?
Pull out a like.
I would
10-foot
assume.
pole on my
Well,
quiver.
there's people that are
Cover it with
watching.
it.
The shop owners and stuff like that are right there on that street are watching you, and they're not going anywhere. But there's
we
people
duck into
walking
an
by,
alley and-
and they're kind of like, "Why are you?" You know. But they're
Can we
not.
get reflective vests.
But they're not. Yeah, they're not paying attention to
No,
you guys.
They know.
Just ignore the
Hey,
onlookers.
listen,
Let's do
Laurentius.
this.
Yeah.
Laurentius,
I-
if we duck into an alley, can you do your thing to make us a little?
I
stealthy?
think I think they're gonna recognize us no matter what we're doing.
Pass
And
without a
then-
trace does not mean that you're invisible.
Right.
It doesn't matter if
but
they
we
see
at
us.
least can-
That's we've been here. We've been causing a commotion in the streets with the centaur for like the last half hour. Let's just get in the sewer. And, like I just pull out a 10-foot pole, I jam it in the grates, and I lever it open.
Okay.
All right, I jump in.
Yep, one after another.
Do this.
Let me close Folon
Nice to meet you.
and let me open sewer action.
Unused
Okay.
sewer.
It is an unused sewer. You get down there, you see it's incomplete. Like there's still wood in certain areas, bracing, so there's no like road collapses or anything, and no cave-ins. There's bricks down there that haven't been laid yet. There is a little bit of water in the channel, and to left and right of the channel is like a 1 to 2 foot ledge, so you can walk on the ledge, and it looks like it would have been a very clean sewer. Okay, so you follow it downstream because it does. You can see the water is actually moving. You don't see any rats or any like bugs or anything like that down there either. It looks like it, but it looks like it's very incomplete. You start moving downstream, and you get to where you would be under the guard post, and you can see there is a grate that opens up underneath the bridge, the little walkway bridge. There's a grate that opens up, and then across the water on the other side is another grate. And looking at this grate, you can see that it is not sealed in any way. There's no lock, or it has hinges where you could just open it up. And it might make noise or something if it opens, it might go squeak, and the guard on the bridge might hear you.
Can
But-
we check for traps?
but you can make a perception roll with advantage.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not trapped, but it is well oiled.
Okay.
That's actually no.
All right.
Anybody have a way to like seal
Seal what?
that grate?
But we want to go through the grate, not seal it.
Yeah, we can lock it behind us.
I don't want to be locked in there in case we need to escape.
We can escape through the guarded door.
But
Well,
then
you'd have to go
golems.
under the bridge to the other grate on the far side under the bridge.
Under the bridge downtown.
And you could just walk under the bridge. The under the bridge has a maintenance, not a gangplank. What do they call those? Catwalk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you could
yeah.
you could just walk across. It's almost like you're just walking across the bridge. It's whoever the guards above would not see you.
Very quietly.
But yeah, you probably want to be very quiet. Your armor might make noise. That kind of
I
stuff.
cast Pass Without a Trace.
Do you?
I do.
Okay. So everybody will
I
get a
cast-
plus 10 to their stealth.
I
Okay.
cast I'm a sneaky boy.
Okay, good.
Okay.
All right.
Should we make
What spell level is that? No. Okay. Yeah, mark
You're a
off
sneaky
whatever
boy when I cast it.
mark whatever spell level that is.
It's 2.
All right, so you guys are going to open it up and go across and not lock the door behind you. Cuz there's no lock.
closing it?
There looks like there probably could be, or if you like had a chain, you could put it through there and lock it. But if you just tie a rope, somebody could just cut a rope.
Yeah.
Unless you could weld it or something, but no. Put a piton in there.
Does anyone have heat metal?
Or, yeah,
No.
heat metal might work, or a piton jammed in the right spot might keep it from opening.
Let's just move on.
All right, everyone make a stealth roll. No advantage, but you do get plus 10. Some of you get disadvantage because of your armor.
That was only Scruffle. He got rid of that.
I got a 1,
I see that.
but it's
You're still
okay.
a 20.
It's still a 20.
It's still a 20, right? Yeah, okay.
That's nuts.
I'm sneaky. I have expertise.
But Cadmus only got a 15. Oh, wait, Ptolemy only got a 14.
Oh boy.
Ptolemy
we've
didn't
got-
have a 10.
But I've got
Oh, wait.
27.
Andromache only got a 9.
Uh,
No, plus
no,
10.
no,
You
you
had
yeah.
10.
He didn't add 10. Okay, none of you added 10. Okay, good. The only one that did add 10 is Cadmus. So he got a 15.
And Scruffle. And Laurentius.
No, Scruffle got a 20.
Yeah, forget you.
Oh, advantage.
No
No.
advantage. He has plus 10.
Gotcha.
You all have plus
I have,
10.
I have plus 9, and then pass without a trace.
I don't have the pass without a trace modifier.
That's okay. So you got a 31.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're quiet as a mouse. Okay, so let me roll a perception check for this guy. Nah. You make it to the other side. There is another grate. It looks well oiled. It also is not locked. I assume you all work your way through. You go underneath the Colossi, no, the Colossus, and I bring up a key location. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. That's Scorpion Island. We don't want that.
Not there yet.
We don't want Cerulean Gulf. We want
Chapter
Detroit.
8.
No, we're back to chapter 3.
Oh.
Apparently, we could have done this a long time ago.
Yeah,
Chapter 8, The Cult of Snakes.
the cult of
Yeah.
snakes.
So maybe this is gonna be an easy kill, folks.
Yeah, this is gonna be super
Hopefully.
easy.
Yeah, just like that one Chimera.
Okay, you didn't go through the main door, so you didn't fight the 2 marble golems. So in this case, you go through you find a hole in the foot. Okay, it looks like someone with Arcana, or if there's two people that have it proficient, one can roll with advantage.
We got those cool books, so we should all have Arcana.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I am-
arcanic myself, but I think I might be better.
Well, then Cadmus probably wants to be the one to roll because he's a wizard, but anybody can roll. Whoever's got the best Arcana.
Go for it, Cadmus.
I have double proficiency in Arcana.
Oh.
Everyone stares at him closely.
Yeah.
I'd like to help. I'd like to be the one helping.
Yeah, okay. So he's telling you that you're wrong.
Right.
What'd you get? You got a 24? Okay. This hole was bored with a disintegrate spell.
Oh no.
Hanging out of this hole is a rope. This hole is 2 feet wide. So anybody that has a +3 shield or larger cannot fit.
+3 shield?
Yeah, if it's a +2 shield, you can bring it with you. But if it's a +3 shield before magic, then it's considered a large shield and it's bigger than 2 feet.
Anyone?
So if it's basically if it's a large shield, you can't bring it with you. I don't
Magical,
think the
armor class of 2.
it was 2 before, right?
It's an armor class of 2.
Yeah, so there's no problem. Your shield is a normal size shield, so you can bring it. Anybody else got a large shield?
I've got an Andromica.
Only if Dice's shield
I'm
is
not
big.
sure if I don't think the magic gives me a +1 or anything. It just says AC of 2.
Right. You're right. It's not a +1 shield. It's just a magic shield. Okay, so what about Ptolemy? You don't use a shield.
Don't got a shield.
Not anymore. But you had a large shield, right?
Of the Gulf.
Yeah, that's right. And that was it, right? Nobody else really has shields to worry about.
Nope.
Okay,
I've got one on the ship.
no
I don't know how to
problem.
use it.
It is a 2-foot hole. There's a makeshift rope ladder hangs down from above. There is a light up there. You can tell because there's a torch or something up there burning. So it's a one at a time climbing up to the top. So what that means is 1 per round.
I'll go first.
So whoever gets up there at first will be the only one up there on round 1, and then it'll be the next person and then the next person. Okay, so I am going to find your characters, which I think are on the landing page. I will copy you onto a totally different page. And I need to put you in order. So Scruffle's going first?
I would like to.
Okay. Who is going
For a
next?
second. Who decided that?
Who's going second?
I'll go second.
Fighters.
Was that Ptolemy? Okay.
My legs are slipping. I'll go third, if everybody's okay with that.
4th.
Yeah, go ahead.
Andromica, Laurentius.
5.
Kyra says, "Don't forget me, I'm over here."
Yeah. Kyra's next, and then I'll go last.
Well, don't forget Damon.
I
Well,
was going fifth.
Damon, Kyra.
I don't know. Damon has no volume.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Hey.
What the heck?
How's that?
I can.
All right.
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah.
All right.
So
was sitting back, relaxing, leaning
That's what
back
you
in my
get.
chair, so far from my microphone.
bring the microphone with you.
Oh, it's on a little like boom situation.
Yeah,
Hello.
so you just boom it over to your face. Okay, Damon's
Yeah.
going after Laurentius,
Yes.
and then Cadmus. No, and then Kyra, then Cadmus.
Yeah, I'll go last.
He doesn't want to get disintegrated, is what he's saying. Okay. Are you casting light or anything like that before you go up? You can see a torch light up there, but that's the only light up there.
Then no, but I am casting invisibility.
Nice.
Before you climb up.
Before
I
climb
whispers,
up.
stay within 30 feet.
Okay. Let me find my torch token. Okay. Okay, so it's one per round. Let me move you over to the Colossus. You're probably not going to be able to see anything, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe Cadmus glowing over there.
Let's see where I can find me. Oh, yep. There I am.
Everybody should be right there.
Found me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'll move you to the up the hole here.
Giggity.
Is everybody going to like just go one at a time right after him as fast as they can?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's no problem. Okay, so when you climb this ladder, rope ladder, it's tight. Remember, it's only 2 feet, and it's a tight squeeze for your hoof feet and all this. Your legs bending the wrong way and junk like that, and your bow and your sword and all that banging up
I don't
against.
have a bow anymore.
Well,
And I have a short sword.
You
okay.
have a staff.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Oh, you have a staff.
You have the staff, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's longer than 2 feet, so it can't go up. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so you're going straight up, and it means you need to make a stealth roll. Because I assume you're trying not to attract any attention.
Mm-hmm.
So make a stealth
it's-
with advantage.
How long does Pass Without a Trace last?
6
An
seconds.
Oh,
Yeah, so you get plus 10.
click. How's a 34 do me?
34 is okay. So you get to the top of this hole, right? Where the ladder goes down. Let me shrink you down to the proper size.
Oh, wow.
And can you see anything?
Mm-hmm. I see a torch and a guy and a table.
Right. And you should see something curved, or maybe you don't, because it's in the dark.
There's a diagonal line right next to me.
Yeah, let me click on you, Control L. Yeah. So you can see light over there, over here.
Yeah.
You see a light, but there's something blocking the light right here. It's a cylinder that goes from floor to ceiling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay, so you just basically your little eyes are over the hole. You see him. He's sitting there. Looks like he's diddling with his sword on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And beside him, you see that he has a bell
Okay.
hanging on the wall. All he has to do is reach over and pull a little string, and this bell will ring.
Okay.
You look
Then-
like, if you had to make a guess, you are probably in a foot.
Okay. Okay. Well, as I am in fact invisible,
You are.
gonna
But you have one round to do something while the rest is going to come up.
I'm gonna sneak right up to him,
Okay.
draw my cool staff.
It's already out.
Okay.
Because you
And
don't really store that anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack him with it. Real good. I hope.
Are you? So you're not putting any power into it?
What do you mean?
Using your magical ability to cause it to do damage?
I'm gonna use the lightning one. It just adds some lightning damage to a
Is
hit.
that loud?
No, it just adds lightning damage on a hit. It's the only ability that doesn't make noise.
Okay, hold on. Before you roll any to hit or anything like that, lightning makes noise.
Lightning does?
Lightning makes as much noise as thunder. Because lightning actually splits the air, and then when it comes back together, makes the sound.
Yeah, but this one's more like a taser than an actual lightning bolt.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's lightning, there's thunder.
Well, post the ability.
I did.
Okay, where I'm at. Lightning. When you hit with a melee attack, you can cause target to take extra. Yeah, it's not lightning really. It's just an electrical charge.
Yeah, all the other ones come with thunder. Like it says that it makes the boom, but this one.
Okay, yeah, this is just an electrical staff, and you're like it really should. I wish there was a thing called electric damage, because that's really what it is. Yeah, go ahead and hit him. You get advantage because he's unaware of you.
Okay.
Any hit on him is an automatic critical.
Oh. 1 second, that one weird. Okay.
And you get sneak attack.
I don't have sneak attack.
And assassinate. No, I'm sorry. You don't have those abilities? Okay.
Okay.
17 misses.
17 misses.
No, it doesn't. Let me see.
Okay. Well, then let me add my lightning damage, because...
Hold on. What do we got?
Unchecked.
Yeah. You definitely hit him on the top of the head. You crack him on the head.
Why does it say it just does -1 damage? That's... Oh, it's set to 0.
Yeah, you do 0 -1 because your strength.
Hold on. How did that happen?
It should do staff damage.
Yeah, that's...
Quarterstaff.
Yeah. It was set to that, because I've used it before.
I don't think so.
And it's a +2 quarterstaff as well. So it's a d6 +2 -1. So 1d6.
I don't think that's correct.
+1. Yeah, it's a +2 quarterstaff.
Yeah, but it's versatile.
Yeah.
Meaning it's a D8 wielded with 2 hands.
Oh.
I think that's why I'm checking. Yes, D8.
Okay. So d8 +2 -1, so d8 +1. So 5 +6, so 11 damage. And I will fix the attack roll.
Okay, so you did 6 on the lightning, and then a D8 plus 1 because of your
That's what it works out
strength.
to be. Yeah.
Right, okay. So you did 11 damage.
Yep.
Okay. He screams out in pain. No, it's a crit. Yeah, you did do a crit. You doubled your damage?
No, let's do that. So
So it's an extra D8 and an extra 2D6.
So another 12. So 23 damage.
23 damage. He screams out in pain. Ah! Where did this come from? Oh, you're right in front of him.
And that makes me no longer invisible.
Right. So he's like, ah! Roll initiative. Okay.
He's still standing?
That would be... He's not standing. He's sitting. But yeah. He's right. See, there's a chair. But hold on. We got to roll initiative.
Oh, the thing wasn't up. Okay, good.
Everybody needs to roll initiative. Even though you're going to go up in order, I just need to know what everybody's initiative is. Might as well roll it now is what I'm saying. Okay, now he should have an initiative. This guy doesn't look like he's a slouch. He's not some 11 hit point commoner.
Okay, I fixed the staff.
Okay, let me change that to tiebreaker. Okay. Change that to whisper toggle. And we'll order this, even though you're coming up in the order that you set. All right, so you hit him. He's like freaked out, and he says, "You get a free turn. Go ahead."
Okay.
He's no longer surprised.
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay, so you don't automatically crit him. You don't get advantage.
But I did get a 21 to hit.
You also don't get the lightning damage, right?
No, but that's not on this one.
Right. So you
A bash him.
proficiency magic. Yeah, that looks right. So you hit him for a 21, and you did
9
a
damage.
D8. You rolled an 8.
Yep.
And then you add its 2 minus your 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. And you kill him. Splat, dead. Okay. So let me just bring everybody up. Ptolemy, I gotta get to the select token. There it is.
I'd like to, like...
Ptolemy.
Nah, that's not necessary.
Andromaca. Let me get everybody a little bit closer. Shrink you down to the right size. There we go. Okay, everybody should be able to see stuff now. Right?
Yep.
I'd like to see what he's got in his pockets.
That's
Might
that
as well
is.
have-
I feel like there'll be a key of some kind.
Oh, there we are.
Lints or strings?
He has a club, and he has a club.
I'm aware that he does. We're here to put an end to it.
Yeah. That's his gang.
Didn't.
Right. And your initiative is no longer valid.
That was such a good roll, though.
I know. But there is a spiral staircase going up. There's a table with and him, and there is a bell. If you want to ring the bell, you can.
Absolutely don't do that.
Do it.
Scruffle, no.
I'm taking
Is
the
it
bell and
possible?
we leave.
Yeah, we should take it and like keep it like wrapped up.
It's
inside it.
attached to the wall.
I would like to see you take that without making noise.
And
Don't touch the damn bell.
Fill it with insulation spray.
It
foam.
it looks like you're in the foot, and it looks like you're it looks like it was bored out on the inside from solid bronze.
Incredibly impressive.
Yeah, it's not like plates or, it's not cast or welded. There was a big solid bronze block and somebody went inside and melted out the inside. Also, this was made by Vulcan.
Fascinating.
Yeah. But yeah, you're definitely in a entrance room of some kind. It's got a spiral staircase that leads to the top.
Would you guys like me to sneak up ahead and see what I can see?
Or I should say it leads up.
Yes, stay within 30 feet.
Okay, that means everyone's going to have to go together. Because if you remember, this Colossus is hundreds of feet tall. Plural, hundreds.
Right now, we've only climbed 1 foot into the Colossus.
Yeah, that's right. Kyra giggles and gives you inspiration.
I got one from a skeleton joke and never used it.
Where are you?
Here.
Ptolemy was
Oh.
there.
He was
Okay.
here for me. I might need to reload. A symbol and a snare fall out of a tree. But
There you go.
Well, let's climb this thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Scruffle
I'm a very
first.
good climber.
Kyra says she's rubbing her hands together like, like she's an evil genius kind of thing. And that's how she's rubbing her hands. And she says,
I don't think they worship Sidon.
Oh, hey. Excellent point.
I just have one question. I'm not familiar with Mitros. Andromica, does us being in here pose any problem? Like, if we accidentally cause some property damage, will it violate any statutes?
I guarantee you that the king will not be happy.
now out of character, do you hear a different voice when Kyra talks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but your thing's been working.
Okay.
Did you have a
sure.
voice changer, or was that like a recording?
I don't know. Was it?
Oh yeah, that's a voice changer. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, but the thing is, he could have had that one prepared.
Yeah.
You just have a soundboard.
Okay, I'm going up the stairs, I guess.
And then I also think
Oh, Pythor.
Pythor would be kind of upset because, this is kind of here as a big symbol.
like
for
this.
him.
Okay.
And Andromica, it was a joke.
Also, this thing protects the city.
Also,
Yeah.
Kyra, you told us that you don't think they're Sidon worshippers. Does that mean you think we're doing the wrong thing here by
But
messing
they
with
worship like that Medusa or whatever. It means she can help us.
No, when you glance over at her, she has these boxing gloves on her hands, and she pulls them off. She goes, "Now I got my."
I'm free.
I kind of would have rather come in here and got information.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now
Yeah. Let's move
Hostile
on.
to everybody.
They are
we got
kidnapping people, turning them to stone, and gifting them to a dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon that kidnapped
I
your mother.
definitely understand that.
And
but,
robbing people in town while they're
But-
home.
Yeah,
If we
but
kill
but
the
he's got a
Medusa-
motivation to find information out.
If we kill the Medusa, then how are we going to get information? Because I tend to just kill things.
The
And-
guy who delivers the statues is on our crew. He knows where to go.
And Kyra says,
Yeah.
and
And how is my nephew gonna find out where his mother is?
We asked the guy who delivers the stone people to the dragon, who works for us now.
Would that be my sister-in-law?
Huh?
No, they were never married.
Or would that be an auntie? How am I related to your mom?
They were never married.
Yeah. Pythor, look, I tell you, I swear Filona's
He's a
got Pythor
scamp.
baby. So,
Pythor was married to her.
Oh, well then, sister-in-law.
yeah. Are they technically still married?
Is she presumed dead?
Oh, Pythor's got some answers.
No, she's
Talk to that.
one of his wives.
He's allowed to have more than one.
Yeah, you can have as many as you can afford.
I just don't quite get it. Why he'd be such a pansy ass and not trying to go get her himself. He's got out of war. But,
Got a bow.
Well, we need to get his rod in working order again.
well, evidently, I think that works just fine.
Looking at
And
Andromache, it hasn't worked right for a while.
He wanted to come on this mission. He wanted to see the inside of his statue. But you didn't take him.
We pushed him off the boat.
Instead, I told him to shut up.
He didn't tell us he wanted to come. He didn't even know we were doing this.
well,
Okay,
Kyra told him. Okay, so
I'd like to go up.
are you going up the stairs? again, you're going to have to go single file because, and I'm just going to sit you off to the over here. Who's second?
I'm second.
Okay, who's third?
No, who's on first?
Fourth.
What's on first?
The torch is fourth? No, fourth.
Or what's on second?
I'm fourth.
Right, and then fifth is Damon.
Who's on third? I don't know. Yeah, third.
Then Kyra, and then
Fifth.
Cadmus pulling up the rear. Is that right?
That should be right. Yeah.
Okay. Now you're going to try to stay together, so you will all get the plus 10 pass without a trace, but because you're all together, it's probably going to be a group stealth check. What that means is everyone will roll, and I'll take the top 4. I'll take the top 4 because there's 7 of you.
That's pretty good odds for us.
I hope I get a crit.
Right.
We
Yeah.
have to do that
You
now?
all do that. No, well, if you're trying to, are you trying to stealth?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So you're definitely
There's somebody
going. You're definitely going up the stairs. Go ahead and make a stealth roll. That would be everyone.
Click.
28.
Oh, I was 1 away from my crit.
no.
Add your 10, Damon.
Yeah, so that's 13.
Stealth is dex, right?
Yeah.
Re-roll that with a daily re-roll of today.
Kyra only got
No,
a
he'll be fine, he'll be
16.
fine. Jeez.
It's only the top 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah, so we got a 28, a 38, a 28, and an 18 with Ptolemy. Should do a plus 10.
Okay, so who's the lowest of the top 4?
Damon. Oh, the top 4 lowest is an 18.
No, wait, it shouldn't be the top. It should be the bottom. Right, bottom 4.
Wait,
Who is the lowest?
Damon got a 13.
Yeah.
Wait just a second.
Andromache also didn't add his 10.
It's a target number for them to hear you, or is it a target number for you to beat their perception?
I believe it's beat passive.
I think I disagree. I think the activeness is listening to you, so you are setting a target number. So we're going to ignore the bottom 3, and then who is the 4th lowest?
4th is going to be Andromache with a 24.
Okay, because the bottom 3 you'll ignore, the top 3 will ignore, and then whoever makes that middle one, right?
Yeah.
So it's 24.
Yeah, because he didn't add his 10.
Well, Kyra got a 16, so she got a 20 something.
Well, she'd be right below him. She didn't have the spell cast on her, did she?
Yeah,
she did.
but she would be better than him.
Oh, then yeah, it'd be her with 26. I didn't think she had the spell.
Yeah, 26. Okay.
Everyone.
So
30 feet.
So these guys need to see if they need to make a 26, huh? I don't think they'll make it. Perception is wisdom. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought so, yeah. Well, he did pretty good. But he didn't get a 20. Okay, so you guys are very quiet. It's almost like you guys aren't making any noise going up these metallic stairs. Your feet are like walking on foam insulation, you know, as you guys are going up the stairs, and you get pretty close to maybe the belly. I'm gonna say about that far up. It's probably his abdomen area. That's how far you think you've climbed, and it's been over 100 feet easily.
Oh boy. You guys, are we gonna stop anytime soon?
Shh.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Interesting. I think it might be dark.
Who amongst us can't see?
All of you. It's dark. Yeah, it's dark.
Just me with no dark vision. Nothing.
Scruffle can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Scruffle can't see either. That's
I
right.
have crappy human eyes.
So what that means is you'll have disadvantage on your stealth roll. No, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Oh no!
You're getting close. You're getting way far away from the torch, so it's dark. I mean, you're hundreds of feet away, and it's spiral staircase. So, you hear the sound. You can hear people above you. It looks like it might open up about 10 or 20 feet up above you. And you hear. That's what you hear up there.
Huh. Guys, either there's like a minotaur or Pythor's having sex above us.
Exactly. Precisely. That's what I was going for.
Maybe both.
Pythor and a minotaur.
Are there any female minotaurs?
Yes.
There are no bounds to his largesse.
Yeah.
It's probably just him and Bulldog. It's okay.
Is that what he calls it? His largesse?
His large ass.
They wouldn't be bulls, they would be cows. So it wouldn't be bullbug, it'd be cowbug.
No, I think it's Bulldog.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think they're making any noise other than that. They're just breathing. Really? Okay, I should change that. Token. I overlooked that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. What do you guys want to do? You're in the dark. Pitch black. Scruffle, you're in the lead.
Something's breathing.
You can't even see your hands in front of your face. You all can hear the breathing. It's loud enough that you heard it. You stopped to kind of whisper what you guys are going to want to do.
Guys, I'm going to cast a light.
Can I ask, does the breathing sound like snoring?
Nope. It just sounds like something breathing up there.
Okay.
Some such nonsense.
Or before you cast a light, can we get ready to attack just in case something pops out?
You can get in front of me and I'll hold on to your belt. Instead of me using light.
Can we sneaky up there? Sneaky, get up there.
Not if I cast a light.
All right, I'll just take I'll take points. You get behind me, and we'll see where we go from there.
I could tap the stairs as we go with my staff.
That's not sneaky.
Yeah, just get behind me. I can see.
Okay. Guys, I'm scared. I can't feel my
you're
toes.
not. You don't have toes.
I think I need a hug. Shrek.
It's all right, donkey.
Do you want to go up? Does everybody want to just charge up, or do you want to kind of sneak up and see what you can see?
Sneaky.
We're still sneaky.
As sneaky as possible.
Well, you can't see anything.
ASAP.
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to light the way?
Even the people with dark vision can't see?
Scruffle will be standing right next to whoever it is before anybody with dark vision will get close.
No, I'm taking Scruffle's position at the front.
Who are you?
Follow me.
You have night vision?
Dark
You're a
vision.
half elf,
I'm
right?
Half elf.
Yep. Okay. So you switch places?
And I hold on to his belt.
Okay. So Ptolemy's going to try to sneak up. Don't I have night vision turned on for you? Maybe I don't have this token turned on. Let's fix it. Night vision. 60 feet, right?
Yep, 60 feet.
All right. So when you get to there, what can you see anything? Let's see. Control L.
Yes.
Okay.
I can see several things.
Yep, and that's where we'll roll initiative.
Nice timing with the music.
Yeah.
So let me clear the initiative tracker.
Oh, hold on, guys.
Hang tight.
Now roll your beautiful bean footage.
Oh, come on.
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Okay. Okay, everybody's rolled? No, Kyra hasn't rolled. Come on, Kyra, what are you doing? Oh, I got her down here. Boop. Now we'll descend. Okay, so Scruffle, Andromaca, Laurentius, and then it'll be Damon, Kyra, and Cadmus. Okay, got it. You're all right behind each other.
Oh dear.
So, Andromaca, you have do you have night vision? Does your token have night vision?
Oh, I can see. I can see multiple creatures in the room.
Okay. And got that fixed. For some reason, I had night vision on Scruffle.
Uh-oh.
I
know.
didn't see anything.
Good.
Scruff. McGruff.
Let's double check it. Night vision. I got vision on and nothing else. Okay, got it. See. And Laurentius should have night vision because you're a Fey type. Yep. And Damon's a dwarf, so you should have it. Yep, you do.
I can
And
just see
Cadmus-
and Cadmus next to me.
Cadmus doesn't have it, right?
Nope, I have normal eyes.
Normal eyes. Let's turn that off. There we go. And Kyra has something better than night vision. Okay. So, Andromaca, you can push through Scruffle and Ptolemy to get to this spot right here.
Okay.
If you want. You do see what you can see because your head's high enough that you can see over the rail. And there is a human over here in this area and 3 minotaurs. For those of you that can see and those of you that will eventually be able to see, let me tell you what you see. The belly. This room contains a series of coiled bronze tubes that snake around and overlap in a large knot that takes up most of the chamber. One set of pipes stretches a few feet off the ground and has 4 different colored valves: yellow, red, black, and green. Several minotaurs and a vicious-looking bandit captain, okay, wearing an eye patch, are keeping guard or keeping watch here. The belly of the Colossus is filled with large tubes that resemble intestines. Okay, so that's what you see. And it looks like there might be another staircase on the far side of the room, going down the other leg. All right, Andromaca, what are you doing? You're number 1.
So that'll be 10, 20, 25, correct?
Correct. That is
Am
exactly.
I squeezing there? 30?
Nope, not yet.
$35.
Yep.
I am going to Javelin of Lightning this Minotaur.
Okay, so both of these Minotaur, this one will have to make a dex save,
Yep.
but you still have to roll to hit this guy.
Weren't we given advantage earlier by Kyra?
No,
Oh, I thought I heard that. Never mind.
no advantages.
All right. Boom.
Yeah, you definitely hit him.
I think that's 4d6. 4 centers are 4d6.
Okay, so on him, you did a total of 19 damage. Is that right?
That's clear. That's correct.
I was about to take it off of his armor class. No, okay.
Um,
Hang on, I got to make a dex save. What's my
DC 13?
13? Okay. I fail. So he's going to take 13 damage.
Epic.
Okay, let's pause just for a second before we do anything else. This is a rules clarification that I want everyone to know before anybody gets surprised when I implement this. Any spell that affects more than one target does the same damage on all targets.
Okay.
Okay, you with me? Okay. Now, so like when magic wise, so the lightning damage that was 13, that would be the same on this Minotaur. Now, my question is, does it only do 4d6 lightning damage?
That's what I read. It says here,
No, the lightning damage.
6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much on a successful one.
Okay, then that's it. Yeah, so it would be the same. So, now here's the tricky thing. Some spells say they have multiple targets, like, what's that one? Not Ray of Frost, the one with the fire that hits 3 different targets?
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah.
You would think that you would roll damage for each target. Well, the answer is wrong. You roll once, it applies to all 3 targets. And also, Magic Missile. You've heard this a million times. I say, now I understand why the spell Magic Missile in Roll20 is, you click it, it does damage. Guess what? That's how much damage every bolt does. So, if you roll a 1, they all roll a 1. If you roll a 4,
Okay.
they all roll a 4. So when you make that Magic Missile roll and you say you cast it up level and you were getting 5 bolts and you say you want all 5 to hit this guy, you roll and we'll just multiply by 5.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
And that's like Fireball. You cast it, everybody makes a save. It's only 1 damage roll. You're not rolling different damage for everybody inside the area. Right? And so,
Yeah.
just want to clarify that because a lot of people think that each bolt does their own damage, and the answer is incorrect. It's one roll. It's supposed to speed the game up. This is in the errata, a clarification or whatever it is. Okay, so you threw your lightning bolt, javelin. It hit this far minotaur. Lightning damaged the middle minotaur. What else would you like to do? Do you have a bonus action? You do. What do you want to do anything
I
with
have
it?
2 attacks.
You have 2 attacks. Oh, okay. That's even better.
Yep. Yes. So, I'm going to do it again.
A second lightning bolt?
That's right.
Okay.
Let's do it. Even better.
So he
I know
takes...
what these things are capable of, and I want them gone quick.
Okay. So he took a total of 26 damage,
That is correct.
and the other guy has to make a dex save or take 17.
Yes.
Nice.
Well,
He rolls a 13. That passes, so he'll take 8.
Bullbug's bigger than your average Minotaur, and
He-
the other ones we fought were like skeletons.
Yeah.
I
We
just
never
noticed that.
fought a normal Minotaur.
Yeah, these are normal minotaurs.
Yes,
But-
you did. Remember, you killed that innocent minotaur in the arena.
I think
I
that was
did.
Bullbug.
No, there was another one that was ritually sacrificed before
Oh,
Bulwark.
yeah. Well, this guy on the end, he's definitely hurting. He got hit with 2 javelins of lightning, and he doesn't like it. He thinks that you are a mean person.
Are you saying he's shocked?
I am.
Fucking nuts.
Scruffle, you're just on fire
Dude, there's
tonight. What
no
the heck?
shortage.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. I know I'm about to get hammered. I know
don't
it's
know why.
coming.
My key locations isn't... I'm going to have to reopen it because it's not centering the way it's supposed to center. Okay. Key locations. There we go. Now it's more gooder. Okay. So, yeah. So I guess Andromeda's done. Kyra says, we're going to do the cheater song and you're going to be... Everybody gets it. She's done. Okay.
Most excellent.
So we go Laurentius. You are
Alright.
behind Scruffle and Ptolemy.
So
But
I
you
think I
can-
can use.
But you can see things.
I think I can use all 30. Oh, I can see from where I am.
You can see. Your eyeballs are just barely peering over the edge.
No, that doesn't work then.
Right.
So I believe I can get here with all 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoops, I moved the wrong
Cool.
guy.
Cool. Ah, I'm off the map.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
That's 30.
Oh, all right.
You have
With my
more than
bonus
30.
I only have 30.
Oh.
With my bonus action, I'd like to cast Zephyr Strike.
Ooh. On
And
your bow.
Um,
Right.
on my no, not on my bow, on myself, but also I'm not wielding a bow right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm wielding a javelin of lightning,
Okay.
Yes.
and I think I can
Yeah.
see this guy
Sounds good. What's the range of a javelin of lightning? 120 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
So apparently now we're playing Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. You need to.
I've never used one of
These guys are
before.
pretty tough. Just roll to hit with
But,
with a javelin.
Since it's a ranged item, can I have sneak attack?
If you had advantage.
I do, because of a Zephyr Strike, which also
Zephyr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have sneak attack, yeah.
You sneaky bastard.
is okay.
They're not expecting it to come flying that quickly.
I haven't used this macro yet. Here it comes. Ah,
Hit it. Hit it.
Okay.
Hit it.
With advantage, you rolled a 13
a 15.
plus 2 for fighting style.
Yep.
Minus 2 for shooting through another minotaur.
But Kyra is singing.
So you want to re-roll?
I would like to re-roll.
I
Okay.
would.
Okay.
Just add a d6 to that. Okay. All right.
Or you can do that.
I like that.
Why does everyone forget about that?
That's okay. Where's my
This worked out for the
Kyra?
best.
Did I leave it in the? Yep, I left it. Okay, let me drag it over here. It's over by the feet.
You nearly doubled the damage with that reroll.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
but that was
here
one of
comes the lightning.
Kyra's.
But hang on.
That was Kyra's, yeah.
Let me adjust the multi-sided 3. Okay. And how much damage did it do? Zephyr Strike did 8.
Zephyr Strike plus sneak attack did 8.
Okay. And then you normally did 6 plus 3 because of Dex.
Yep. It has strength on there, but they're the same.
Okay, because it should be strength. It shouldn't be Dex.
It is strength.
It's a
It doesn't
hand. You're
matter.
throwing it. You're not aiming it. You're
Right.
not using its own mechanism. So
Right, but
so you
it's
did
still the same for
17.
me.
But where's the 4d6 lightning damage?
Oh, I haven't used it yet. I have that in the weight.
Yeah, roll 4d6. There we go.
Oh.
Minimal.
Okay, that's okay. So how much damage is that? 17 plus
26.
9, 26. Okay. So the guy on the end row takes 26 damage.
Do these lightning bolts make tiny flashes of light?
What is your target saving throw?
I have no idea. This is the first time I've used this.
You are a spellcaster. What is your saving throw?
14.
Okay, so it's a 14. Okay, so this middle Minotaur is going to roll a 14 dex.
I bet he gets a 1.
He rolls a 13. So he's going to take the full 9. The second Minotaur is also going to make a 14 dex. And he rolls a 16, so he's going to take 4. Okay, so that Minotaur on the end is getting pummeled by lightning bolts, javelins that are electric, and the ones in the middle are getting hit by lightning. Okay, sounds good.
I don't think my turn's over yet. Does that just count as a first attack?
Yeah, first attack.
Awesome.
You've already used a
longbow.
bonus action.
Yeah, but longbow.
Your longbow's not out. You threw a javelin.
Yeah. Can I not equip a bow at this point?
No, you can equip a bow. As an action.
As an action.
Now, never mind. You could you're only equipped with a bow and a javelin. You can have a bow in one hand and a javelin in the other.
Yeah.
And you could throw a javelin and then you could shoot your bow. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yep. Longbow on.
If you shoot anything past the first one, they're getting bonus to their armor.
Well, then I'm shooting the first one.
Okay. The green one.
And he's damaged.
He is damaged.
So I can use Colossus Slayer on him.
Yeah.
I probably should have used it on the first one because I think he was damaged.
But that's okay.
Okay.
21 hits for 11 damage. They're screaming like little babies.
That's not pleasing. I can now use the 30 feet from the Zephyr Strike spell and move to get out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andromeda, we're gonna get free steak.
I am going to move 1. Oh.
That's not 1, that's 35.
Yep, 35.
Do you have 35?
No, I have Zephyr Strike, which allows me an extra 30 feet after that attack with advantage. Yeah. That's why I always use it when I'm getting over the line. I'm just going to try. I can't go into this thing's attack range and then out of it. Could I jump over the stairs to get over here?
You can certainly try.
I don't like that.
If you were a satyr, you probably could.
Okay.
Yeah. Scruffle's been sitting on a cool ability for a while now.
You know what? I'm going to just take a chance then. I'm going to run over here this way, and then I'm going to take a step back here, and I think that takes an attack of opportunity.
Crossing those pipes.
Oh wait,
is-
I take that back. When I have Zephyr Strike, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity, so I can move through his.
Right, but does it also eliminate difficult terrain?
I don't think it does.
So that would be 30 feet. Right
I'm going to
there.
ask you again. Read it.
I'm going to it right now. I think all it does is prevent attacks of opportunity. Yep.
Yeah, so moving through the pipes is considered difficult terrain.
So can I get there then? So it's 1, 2.
Yeah,
That's
well,
30. I moved-
you were
I should
there,
be-
so
Yep.
if you just
I
go,
should be.
that's only 15 feet. Straight. No, I take that back. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 20 feet.
And if I moved one more, it'd be 30.
Correct. Unless you went there.
Pretty good where I am.
That would only be 5 feet of movement. Okay. Moving on the outside of the pipes is fine. But when you're trying to cross the actual pipes, it's... Okay, you're good. So he's basically... He gets electrocuted, he gets stabbed with an arrow, and he kind of loses sight, and he doesn't shoot you. Right? That's the plan?
Yep.
That's the deal?
That's my turn.
That's the thing? Okay. Scruffle, you're blinded, but you're holding the back of Ptolemy's belt, and he hasn't moved yet.
But I heard the
Yeah, you heard. You saw a couple of bolts of
recognizable
lightning.
sound. Not enough to know where anything is, but enough to know that there's bad stuff. And so... And for his first move, Scruffle said, "Let there be light." And I cast light.
On yourself, because
My
that's all you
staff.
can see. Okay. So token emits light. Is it 2020?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought the room was going the exact opposite direction. Okay.
10, 20, 30. Yep, that's what you see.
Huh. And then Ptolemy's at the top of the stairs?
He is not. He is on a ledge.
Okay, so I'm at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I go
Well, you're
that
on
way?
the stairs. No, you're on the stairs. You can go that way,
Oh.
but it would just be considered an acrobatics roll and a movement penalty. And yeah, you could do it. You can climb over.
Well, I mean,
it'd be your action.
Yeah. Well, the light was my action.
Oh, then you couldn't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I'll go 1, 2.
Well, you're a satyr. You could jump.
Okay.
What's your satyr's jump ability?
Let me drop that in chat.
I think it's 8 extra feet or something like that.
It's a D8.
Oh. When you make a long or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover, even when making a standing jump. Counts as normal movement. Yeah.
Yeah. So can I try and jump?
Yeah, but then it'll be whatever you roll. How high can you jump? It's 1/4 your
remember.
strength. It's an athletics roll divided by 4.
Okay.
So what would your athletics be?
Let me roll that. Click.
So you are going to try to do the jump? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I still have the +10 from the thing checked. Sorry.
That shouldn't be applied to athletics.
It's just a general modifier.
Okay, but either way, you rolled a 19.
Yeah. So divided by 4, so 4 feet +7.
Yeah. So how much +7 is?
11.
So that's 11 feet of movement.
Cool. I jumped.
We'll
real
count it.
high.
We'll call it 10.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm good there.
Okay.
Just did a big jump.
Okay. He jumps up there with your movement.
Because the light cantrip was my action, and I only get one action.
No bonus?
The only bonus I have is, I don't think, necessary here.
Okay.
But
And you see a bunch of intestines.
ugh.
Yeah. Different colored pipes. Now that there's light, you can actually see color. Okay, so you're done. So we go to Damon. You were right behind Scruffle. No, you weren't. You were right behind Andromaca. Either way. So 5, 10, 15 will get you right there. You're muted or something because I don't hear you.
Ah, there we are.
You
Apologies. Oh, I just said so much stuff.
Yeah, I
You're
believe.
now on
Yeah.
thin ice, buddy.
Okay, so
dear.
that's 15 feet of movement.
I'm awake anyway. All right, yeah, 15, 20.
25.
That's
Ptolemy
25
is-
to get there.
Ptolemy's standing right there. So back up.
Well,
So-
from here, can I get out of the way? Like, I can't get to here, correct?
You can use your action to climb up over there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just trying to get out of the way. Well, yeah, I will take this extra. That's as far as I can get, correct?
You can't go there. Ptolemy is there.
I see Ptolemy right here.
Well, you're wrong.
Really?
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
Oh. Okay, that's not how I'm seeing it on Roll20.
No problem. There's 7 Minotaurs. No.
Apparently.
No,
Well, I
just-
can see this guy. So
Yeah, you can see
anyway.
him. You can see him.
All right. Well, I'm going to proceed with my.
You can see whatever you can actually see, which I think is the entire room.
Oh.
Your eyes are just barely over the edge.
Yeah. That's okay. I just X'd out my
Okay, gotcha.
screen by accident, my character sheet by accident because I refreshed the page. And here we go.
Shift, double click your token.
Oh, the map is reloading because I screwed up there. Sorry about that.
That's okay. But shift, double click your token will open your character sheet.
Yeah.
Or you can drag it over. If you
Well-
drag it over, you might create another token.
Right now the map is loading, but I want to cast Sacred Flame on the closest Minotaur. Don't know if that's going to go through. but
Classic.
Yeah,
Classic.
that's what I want to do.
That's a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do that, but we're going to wait for you to get back so that you can click it. These Minotaurs haven't
My
even had a
apol-
chance to go yet.
Yeah. My apologies for my extra slow internet here. It is taking a very long time.
Nah, it's the fact that you got a Mac.
Oh, ouch.
Oof. I don't take that personally.
You knew what you were doing when you bought it.
Uyghurs made that.
I knew exactly what I was doing, man.
What the heck is
Oh.
that? That's weird. That's new.
He's creating his own cantrip. Is what
How
he's doing
on
there.
earth? There. Oh, okay.
I
Roll
know
all
how
the
to
way
do that.
down. Abjuration cantrip. Not sure what that's about.
You're creating
Here
your
we
own
go.
cantrip.
Yeah, apparently. I'm a real creative cleric over here.
That's
Oh,
my
God.
job.
The Minotaurs are about to go. Hurry up.
Well,
Yeah,
they passed the save DC.
kill me already. There we go. DC 14.
Okay.
Christ.
14 dex or die. What do I want to do? I'll pass. I failed. So I take 8 damage. Ouch. Then what?
Well, apparently I can't move anywhere, so that's my turn.
Right. Okay. Cadmus. Do you want to move through Kyra? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 will get you right there.
Okay. Oh, loading because I gotta follow where my token went. Oh boy!
Right there.
Stop moving.
You're in the belly of the beast.
I am, and there's somebody right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind Damon, right? I'm
You are a little bit lower and behind Damon, but you can still see from there because you're tall enough.
Sure.
That was 25 feet of movement to get there.
Okay. Seeing.
You can dash.
Oh.
He didn't attack Damon when he ran past him within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
I wasn't going to give him an attack of opportunity from where he's at to down there. Didn't seem right. It didn't seem right.
So that's 25.
You can use an action to move up one level if you want.
I am going to stay where I am.
Okay.
Yes, I feel safe where I am.
You are?
Pop
I mean, you're within 5 feet. If he wanted to attack you, he can. It's just that, yeah.
That was 25.
That's 25.
So, yeah, I will pop
You can
out.
continue to dash if you wanted. Okay, no.
No, I'm going to hit this Minotaur here with a Ray of Frost.
Oh, okay.
For 5.
And minus 10 feet of movement?
And minus 10 feet of movement, yeah.
Okay.
And
okay.
then I want to use my last 5 feet of movement to, like, head down the stairs again.
Right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Right,
one of the Minotaurs gets to go. It would be this guy. Hmm. 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 He moves over here and dodges. All right. The Bandito Capitan. It's actually supposed to be a woman with an eye patch. But I'm not going to switch the token. Yeah, we'll crawl over the pipes. Okay, so that captain moves over. With a scimitar in hand.
Kratos is coming, Kratos is coming.
Green Minotaur, who is slow, doesn't care, steps right there. Saw both of these guys. I guess Laurentius is the one that really attacked him directly. So we'll go reckless.
Yes, I did.
He's going reckless. And he's going to use his...
Scared.
Great axe. Yeah, I'll use his great axe.
Good.
Too bad it wasn't with advantage. He rolls a 9. No, he didn't. He was with advantage. He was reckless.
It was.
It's a crit.
That's sad.
Okay.
I would also like to impose my reaction once you're done.
Okay, very good. I clicked it. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong
Avenge me, Drama
thing.
King.
It's not loading damage for some reason.
Avenge.
Unless it's just taking, unless Roll20 is going super slow. I'll just roll the dice on my own. Okay. Slash
Good old
R.
fashioned.
12d12
What?
plus 4.
What?
27 points of damage.
Okay. First attack, right?
I don't know. Andromaca's doing his thing.
Absolutely.
So 20 hits
Help.
for 9, right?
That is correct.
All right. Okay. Since his speed is going to wear off once Cadmus's turn is over, he's just going to go ahead and remove it now. Because he's done moving. Now, he was reckless. That means any attack against him has advantage. And he's done. He doesn't have... He's not Bullbug. Okay. Ptolemy. This Minotaur just moved up next to you. And attacked Laurentius with a 27 damage. Just smacked the hell out of him.
Attack.
Yeah.
Attack Laurentius.
It's only 2d12.
All right. And you said here was not squeezing?
That is not squeezing.
Okay, let's clobber this guy.
Okay. He's clobberable.
Good. Axe of Xander, attack number 1. For 14? Does 14 hit?
Yes. He is not a Gigan. Okay. So he takes 12. Unless you want to pump it up. Okay.
$11.
Looks good. He's still alive.
And second attack. How dare you still live?
Oh, wait. Don't forget. It is with advantage. Okay. So, yeah. You still hit for 7 more?
Yeah.
Do you want to smite it or no?
No, I'll save my spell slots.
Right. Anything else?
I'm done.
All right. Final Minotaur. Charges Laurentius. Recklessly. If I hit you with a gore attack, he's going to gore attack you.
That's good.
He rolls a 22.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. I'm going to see if the clicking it does damage. No. What the hell is going on? What the heck? Okay, I'm just going to have to manually roll it. /R. 4d8. Plus 4.
Survivor.
33.
I'm down.
You're more than down.
Thing.
If you're a creature, you have to make a strength saving throw.
Or what?
You're unconscious, right?
Yeah,
So you fail strength saving throws automatically.
I do. Oh, I get knocked away.
He knocks you away from him, taking another 2d6 damage. No, that's fine. Oh wait, you're at
Ow.
0? Oh, that's an
Yeah.
automatic death saving throw.
Okay.
Ouch.
So what we'll do is we'll mark it here as 1 failure.
Sad.
There we go. No problem. And you're bleeding out.
Yep.
But he is done. Then we go to Andromaca. It's a brand new turn. It's all fresh now.
Let's get it. I'm going to strike this big one.
Okay.
Just hit Laurentius.
Yeah. Give it.
15 for 12 damage.
Yes, you do 12 damage.
Let's hit him again.
Don't forget, you have advantage on him.
And that's a 25.
You hit. You hit for 9 more. Yeah, you have advantage because he was recklessly attacking Laurentius.
And that's it for me.
That's
Garlic,
it.
right?
Yeah. Kyra says, you're done, right? Okay.
It's in
She
the fridge.
cheats.
Yes.
She sings out the cheater song. And moves to behind Cadmus. Laurentius, make a death saving throw.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Why? Why?
Because
Derek?
I can't save you if you do.
A 1 counts as 2 death saves.
I know, Derek. We've been here. That's how I die.
But that's a plus. That's a positive.
Thank God. Okay. One success.
You know what? I'm just going to take that off because we don't need it. Okay. Scruffle.
I'd like to make a standing long jump to land next to Laurentius.
The standing long jump would be half your athletics
Okay.
plus a D8. So 4.
Oh. Actually, can I use Kyra's reroll on that one?
You can.
I'd like to. Ah.
So 7 plus a D8.
It's 13 feet.
Easily 10 feet. Okay. Yep. So he leaps over your head there, Damon.
I'm springing.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, he developed a new ability. He's got satyr legs.
Well, I usually just run around really fast.
Yeah. Okay, but you jump
not
over
usually
there.
stairs.
That just counts
Then
as 10 feet of movement.
I land really cool
Okay.
and unsling my lyre from my back.
That's an action.
It is.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
not a weapon.
Oh. No, I don't unsling it then. I'll
Okay.
just cast the spell without it, because all that does is increase my save DC. I was going to play him a cool song about getting better. Instead, I'm just going to caress him gently.
Well, you can
on the
whistle.
floor.
You can whistle.
I'll caress him gently on the floor as I hum
Okay,
in his
so what are you
ear.
giving him?
3rd level cure wounds.
Oh,
16.
16 hit
Hey.
points.
thanks.
So now
Kind of a
you're
garbage
you're
roll,
only
really.
prone. Okay.
And then
And then
I don't like being next. Oh, I can't run away from the Minotaur. It'll hit me. I was gonna jump back.
how many times can you jump?
How many times can I jump?
Equal to your movement, right? You could
Okay,
just
well
you
then
could
I
just
can still jump another 20 feet.
yeah. Does it say you can only use it once?
No, it's any time I jump.
It's not an action to jump or anything. So
Yeah, but the Minotaur will hit me,
yeah,
which is exactly why
Maybe.
I wanted to jump
I'm
away.
excited about that.
I don't want to be a baseball. I'll end my turn here.
And he'll be able to do it with advantage.
Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
Okay.
I'm not a baseball.
Well, you don't have an action? Okay, so yeah, you can't dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Damon.
Sacred Flame.
Tried and true.
Against Green Minotaur?
Mr. Boy right here.
The green one?
Yeah, Green Minotaur.
Okay, sounds good. He uses his Kyra reroll. No. He rolls a 16.
Well, I guess that saves.
He doesn't have disadvantage for being reckless on saving throws. Any movement?
I can cast a first level healing word as a bonus action on Mr. Laurentius here.
That's good.
So I'll do that.
Because Sacred Flame was a cantrip.
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I just imagine him on the floor, like reaching.
So you
out,
get
like,
you get 5 more. No, you don't. You get 8 more, right?
Yes, 8 more.
Okay.
Okay, I might survive an attack.
Oh, my mass healing word's a bonus action. I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
healing word and mass healing word are bonus actions.
Okay, well, I have that in the future.
That's the end. Well, actually, Damon can move.
Yeah.
How much movement would it take to get to here?
An action.
Yeah. I can't just use all of my movement to move one spot
Nope.
over there.
Climbing is
All
an
right.
action. Yep.
Well, so would it be like 5, 10, 15, 20? Like that? I can't land on that.
There's nowhere
I
to
can't
go.
do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can't
I'm going to
dash.
stay right here.
Okay. Cadmus.
Okay. I move 5 feet up.
Yep.
Take a look around
You are now
And-
within striking distance of that bandit captain.
of that bandit captain. Is
So
that
if you
bandit-
move again or don't move, he can strike you.
Okay. Is that bandit captain wearing metallic armor?
Ooh, why are you asking a question like that? He has studded leather,
Studded. So no, he isn't. Okay.
so it's not considered metal. He does have a sword in his hand. He's got a scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like he might have daggers on his belt.
Well, so do I.
He's got a spear on his back. He's got a sword on each hip, a dagger in his boot. He's got a throwing
Sounds like
star
me.
behind his eye patch. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't have any of that. He just has a scimitar and some daggers.
Does he have any piercings?
He has a patch over his eye,
He's got a Prince Albert.
and it's actually a woman. It's
Hey.
a bearded woman.
You got to remember who you're saying that to. This little section here with all the pipes is how high is that section?
This probably
Yeah.
about 10 feet or so.
It's 10. Does it go all the way to the ceiling, or is there? a
No,
small-
no. This ceiling in here is probably about 30 feet up.
Okay.
Yeah, so these spiral stairs I think they stop here. I don't think they keep going up. I'd have to check something real quick. Nope, they keep going up. So you shouldn't be allowed to go there because you would be moving through a spiral staircase. My bad. Let's say it's an open spiral staircase.
Okay. I would like to bonus action Misty Step to the top of the of that if I can.
Hold on, I'm looking for a bandit captain with an eye patch. No eye patch, but she has a scar. Let's use her. Boop, there we go. See, she has a scar. Okay, so what are we doing?
May I bonus action Misty Step to the top of
this?
that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So whabamo. I
Yeah.
am now on top.
Yeah. You
Mark
are
if it
in
does
darkness,
well.
other than the light coming off of Scruffle.
Okay. But I can still see the Minotaur and
I don't know.
everyone
Can
else
you?
around. I can. Like on the roll 20, I can see it.
Yeah. I don't. How do you see that? You don't have night vision.
Or light is off a Scruffle.
Scruffle's too far
You said
away.
whatever light. Do you
I'm
wanna
looking through
take a
your
look
token.
through-
I'm looking through your token, and I don't see it.
Then how do I see it? Because I. Okay, we'll rectify that. As an action, I will cast light this turn. Then.
Okay, you're casting light on yourself?
Yes, please. If you're telling me I can't see nothing.
You can't see him. He's
So I
in the
would've-
dark. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, not anymore. Let there be light, I shout as my crystal ball erupts in my own light. Oh no. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, there you go.
And that is my turn because that's action and bonus action.
Yep. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, so Golden Minotaur sees you cast light and is kind of scared, actually. So... runs down these stairs. Brave Sir Robin. Okay, and then Bandit Capitan right there. What is she doing? That's a good question. What can she do? I think she's going to attack Damon.
Bring it on.
Even though she's attacking down at you, I'm not going to give her advantage.
Even though she has the high ground?
Even though she has the high ground. Because I feel like it's both an advantage and a disadvantage to attack you where you're at.
I'm also pretty short.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Pretty far down.
So she rolls a 17.
Honey.
And then she rolls a 10.
Nope.
And then she rolls an 11.
Nope.
And then she rolls a 12.
No.
Okay, so her 4 attacks miss.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so this Minotaur, feeling like he's on the last legs, will not strike with advantage. Let me rephrase that. Will not be reckless, but will strike with advantage because there's someone lying prone next to him.
Good, great, good, awesome.
So he's going to great axe you.
Yep.
With a 22.
Oh, that hit.
He's going to ask you something real quick.
That's right.
Scruffle, you gotta stop doing that when I take a drink, man. Oh my god, I always
not a
all over my
so
computer.
sticky.
It's not a critical.
Thanks.
So he does 14 damage.
Not dead.
Yet.
And
Not quite dead yet.
then Ptolemy.
All right.
Oh.
Regretting not smiting you twice earlier, but let's fix that.
Okay. We got to hit him
The green
first.
one.
He's
Yeah.
not advantage, so you only get a 20. You still hit.
Okay, only a 20.
Oh, that's it.
And smite.
Okay,
Great.
mark up that spell slot.
Will do.
And dead.
Fantastic. If I stand there, can I hit the Minotaur?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright.
I don't know why you moved like that, but that's okay. You
I've
used
got
way
the
too much.
for it.
Yeah, I know, but you used more than you needed.
That's just how Ptolemy is, I guess.
Yeah, you go square. You square
10,
yourself
15.
off instead of moving diagonally.
What do you expect? He's a paladin. They're all squares.
Yeah,
Wow.
There you go.
would have been 15 feet.
X.
You hit
For 10
for
damage.
10. Are you smiting him?
No.
Okay.
Why not?
You did get advantage. Okay, you still hit. Yep. He's not dead.
Okay.
Anything
That's
else?
my turn.
Okay. It is his turn.
No.
Hmm. He's going to use his great axe against Ptolemy, the doomed one. He's going to recklessly attack you. Rolls a 16.
Doesn't hit thanks to my cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Yeah, useful item.
Andromaca.
win.
Yeehaw.
I'm going to hit that Minotaur.
Okay. You get a 12. Do you want to re-roll it?
I'm going to use a Kyra reroll.
Okay. You hit.
If he's still kicking, I'm going to hit him again.
Yeah, he's kicking. What's the next one? A 17? 820? No, a 20 for 7? Okay, yeah, you
Yep.
kill him.
There we go. And then I'm going to move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, let me make sure that box isn't actually something.
I'm really not fond of cutting things with axes. It's a little choppy.
I don't know what that is. It's not in any of the text. So it's just a piece of wood laying on the ground. I don't know what it is. Okay, yeah, so you're fine there. Kyra,
I figured that's where the javelins of lightning are at.
well, you got a couple of them over here.
Okay, so that's 20, 25. 30,
Laurentius
35.
moans out. Andromaca, would you get mine? I'm still laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kyra cheats and then steps up, sees that you're fighting a actually she would stop there, seeing that you're fighting a captain and say go on, you can do it. Laurentius, you're not unconscious, you're just prone.
Just in great pain.
Get up.
I get up and okay, start moving. So first run's 5, but now moving into difficult terrain after this.
You're not getting up?
Oh, I got up, so I used half my movement
So that's
to get up.
20 that's 20 to get there.
20. So one more movement would be 30. If I were to move here,
Correct.
that'd be 30.
Yep.
Okay, action dash.
Uh-huh.
1,
2,
Two.
3, 4,
3.
5, 6. Yep, that's right.
Yep.
You're kind of like jumping over these pipes.
Yep. And to take a potion is an action.
Correct.
Cure wounds is an action. I can't
Unless
really
you
heal
got it
myself.
at the ready.
You've already dashed, so you can't do an action.
I will stay where I am then
Okay.
and try not to die.
Okay. Scruffle.
Okay. So, I'm going to walk this way. 1, 2, 3. Because I didn't think I could cut that corner.
I can't.
Cool. And I'm going to use a Mass Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay.
Another level 3 spell. Oh. Oops. So it is, how many people? Up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see. So Laurentius is the only one that matters because no one else is hurt.
And they have to be within 30 foot of a point you select.
I choose Laurentius.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just making sure they're within 60 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're fine. You can hit Damon and Andromaca.
They're not hurt, are they?
No.
No.
I think so. Full. Okay,
No.
yeah.
But you could.
So, Laurentius, you get a whole 8.
Everybody gets 8.
And as I finish talking to him,
Thanks, Scruff.
4, 5, draw my Xiphos, 6, 7 is my full movement, have a stab. 16?
Ooh. Yes.
8 stab. I think I made my point.
Not funny. Okay. Damon. You see Scruffle
right.
coming to the rescue.
Scruffle. Okay, can I do a melee attack from down here? at her?
Yes. But I would give you disadvantage.
I do have disadvantage for having the low ground.
Right.
And I can't do any sort of well, I would maybe have to use my action to climb up here.
You can't go there. That's where she's standing.
All right.
You can go
Do
here.
I provoke an attack of opportunity if I do that?
Yes.
Interesting.
I think so.
Yeah. Sacred Flame.
Oh no! She might not be able, she might have a low dex.
Who knows? It's probably high considering she attacks 4 times in a turn.
Well, she rolled a 22.
Oh,
She
right.
probably had an action surge.
Dear. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to step back and
Okay.
provoke an attack of opportunity if that's
Sure.
what happens.
Her first attack of opportunity is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You know what? I'm going to see if I can't change a stat. I'm going to see if this is what's keeping me from rolling damage. Ignore this attack. It is just to get it on the chart. There you go. 7 damage.
Okie daisy.
That's it.
Your rolls are still being whispered, you know.
I know.
Okay, you should ignore this.
7, you said?
Yeah, 7 damage.
All right.
That's
Can I keep
that's 5
moving?
feet. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
She didn't
5.
she didn't sentinel you or something.
Well, actually, can this be 10?
No.
5, 10,
No.
15,
That can be 15, yep. Can't cut corners.
20, 25.
That's 30,
That's
right?
it.
I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. That looks good.
All right. That's it.
That's it. Cadmus. You're up and about. What do you like to do?
I am up and about. I am going to, seeing that this bandit captain is effing up my friends.
Not really.
Cast. Wow.
She's just waving her sword around is all she's doing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna throw a couple scorching.
She's
rays
using
at
this weapon that you've never seen before. I don't know where this thing came from. It's a scimitar. I think
We
there
want it.
there are people on the mainland that use it to the east, not to the west.
They have codes.
You know, the Arabs and all them,
Code.
the Persians.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what are you
I'm
doing?
using Scorching Ray. and
Scorching Ray.
All three.
We'll
are
use
going to
the
go
same
turret.
damage roll.
If
Yeah,
you hit
got
me,
it.
I will.
But you
Okay.
still have to roll 3 times to attack, though. Right? Yeah. It's the damage.
well,
It's the damage that's the same.
Yeah. So just click it 3 times, and then whatever the first damage is.
Just click it once and see what
works.
happens.
Okay. Pop.
Yeah. Why does it say
Range
9
spell
plus 8?
attack for each ray.
Oh, because his second number was a
Oh,
crit.
crit. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a minute. Make a ranged attack on a hit. The target takes 2d6 fire damage. Yep.
Yeah,
So
that
this
sounds
is
like
this is the exception to the rule. This is where you roll damage for every attack.
Okay. So I'll roll 3 bolts towards her.
Yeah.
Pop.
I don't think any of those hit her.
23?
No.
2 of them hit. So
Okay.
she'll take 13.
Is there a chance that the first one hit me?
No.
Good.
Good.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
She's still.
That sword will make a lovely addition to my collection.
Okay. So it is her turn. Scruffle, unfortunately, I'm going to have to kill you.
Good luck.
Beat him ass!
I'm a god.
So she'll use her a scimitar. And ooh, she rolled a 9. Okay. And then a scimitar. She rolled a 19
That does hit.
for 4 damage.
Oh, goody.
Wow, I can't believe she rolled 4
Number
damage.
of days.
And then a 8.
Mm.
She missed. Okay. She tried to flourish in front of your face with her sword. It just happened to just slightly cut you for 4. And then while you were paying attention to that sword, her dagger was trying to get you in the gut, and she missed.
Mm.
Okay, Ptolemy.
Okay. Where can I go? Could I attack her from that position?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yep, for sure.
Alright. Justice time.
Just us.
Axander. For 15.
That misses.
I'd like to use my Kyra reroll.
Okay. That misses.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Right, second attack.
Second attack. Maybe.
Alright,
It's
20.
close. Yeah, you hit her.
And,
And she takes some damage. As
I'll
in
smite her.
12. Okay.
because all those attacks she's doing. Alright, so.
But
that's
she's
it for
really
me.
bad at it.
She's bad. She knows it.
How bad she be?
She's bad. Okay, mark off that spell slot.
I did.
All right. Okay, so then we go to. Is your turn over?
Yes, it is.
Andromaca.
I'm picking up one of the javelins of lightning.
Okay. You have it in your possession. Do you want to move?
No, because I have one more at my feet. I actually have two more at my feet, one belonging to Laurentius, so
Right.
I'm done.
Kyra. Cheats. Laurentius.
Hello.
Yes.
I'm realizing now, going through difficult terrain, I'm never going to catch up to that other Minotaur. So
We'll get there.
You might catch him.
He's just at the bottom of the leg.
Yeah.
if I shoot at this person, how I'm shooting through Damon?
And the
Yes.
stairs.
The stairs are
Scruffle?
open.
Okay.
But yes.
Scruffle part of that?
Yeah. Yeah. She has partial cover. She has cover.
Please don't shoot me.
No guarantees. All right.
I know
Look
it.
out, motherfucker.
But you also have a
Yes.
reroll from Kyra, so you know.
Yeah. I'm feeling lucky. I'm not going to spend any spell slots. She's damaged. She is engaged.
Oh, to who?
22.
22. I think hits her. Yep, hits her.
Good. 11 damage.
It's what you needed to roll, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unsettling.
And you did 11. She takes an arrow in the chin.
And she's
Ouch.
still good?
Oh yeah, she's healthy.
Wow.
She's only taken like 30 damage or something like that.
Yeah, even Cadmus can take that.
Yeah.
Not well. Okay, take that and survive that are two different states of mind.
Yeah.
Hold on.
She's good. You want to take your second
Okay.
shot?
I do, but hold on one second. I might take a different movement. 10, 15, 25. Wait, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Okay, so I believe what I can do is I can go 10, 15 diagonal.
That's 20.
That's 20. So I can only get to here.
Yep.
But this is better. I'm not shooting through Damon now. Because I'm 5 feet away from him, I can now shoot past him. Yes?
Oh, damn it. Right.
Yeah, it's okay. So second longbow shot, nothing on it.
Well, you can use Colossus.
No, that only applies once per turn.
Oh, you've already used it? Okay.
I used it first.
Okay.
first attack.
Okay. That's a better shot, and you hit. For 9?
Yep. And I used 20 to get here so I can step back one more. And that's
Yes.
it.
Yep. You could do that. Okay. She is in pain. Scruffle.
I draw my short sword, my adamantine short sword.
Yep.
And I say,
Free
"Here,
action. Yep.
Yeah. You have a really nice sword. I'll trade you. I would like to use my Kyra reroll.
Okay.
16.
You miss.
So confident, Scruffle.
16 misses.
Misses?
But it misses
Oh.
because she parries it with her sword.
Oh. What if I add my Kyra inspiration for that joke earlier?
You have to do that
How do I
before
do
you
that?
roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's it's advantage, but if you
Oh, okay.
no, that's not true. The inspiration you have on your token is you can add a D8 if you want.
I do want.
Yeah, you can do that.
How
Yeah,
about 21
Yeah, 21 hits.
for 7?
7 still alive.
Okay, and then I've got my offhand Xiphos. Click. Oh, very little damage, though.
Whoa, 18
Yeah.
does hit even with the parry, and 2 hit points kills her.
Yeah.
As I said, I'll be having that sword.
Okay. So there's nobody left on this level. And except for a mechanism which you can investigate and see. We're going to let Damon roll this. Make an intelligence roll. Do you have any kind of tools? Anybody have any tool proficiencies?
I've got masonry
what
tools.
sort?
Okay, you got masonry.
Thieves'
Anybody
tools.
else? Thieves, okay.
Thieves' tools.
Thieves.
Water and
No,
land vehicles.
sorry, I don't have masonry. I've got smith's tools.
Smith, exactly. Make a Smith tool roll with intelligence.
Attribute, intelligence,
Correct.
submit.
Okay, that's good. You know this. The tubes serve an important function for the Colossus, supplying chemical biles and humors that power the automaton.
Mm-hmm.
The pipes transport the biles to all of the extremities. There are 4 valves in this chamber. I know it kind of shows 6, but there's 4. That are actual turnable, I guess. 2 of them do nothing. There is a red, a green, a black, and a yellow. Did you want to do anything with them, or kind of ignore that, or move on, or what do you want to do?
Well, I'll tell my party.
Yep.
My friends here. What I've understand to be potentially the controls of this automaton thing here.
I don't know if it's the controls, but it's like the engine room.
All right.
It's what powers the thing.
Guys, there's something interesting here about these valves seem to power this automaton, the Colossus. This seems to be how it moves, is by transporting energy through these tubes. Do we want to do anything else here? Or should we go head first and chase this Minotaur down the next set of stairs there?
Well,
I don't
we're
think-
not trying to activate this thing, so
This lady looks
let's-
important. I want to see if she has any keys.
Nope.
Nope. Cool.
Yeah, I think we should probably figure out what this thing is before we start flipping switches.
Yeah,
Scimitars are a finesse weapon.
If you're making a collection of swords, I could use a new finesse weapon.
Well, so could I.
Moving on. We need to figure out what
Let's
we're doing
go
now.
up.
Do
You
guys
also
wanna
have to
keep
have
moving?
proficiency. Yeah, these stairs go up and down, both sets.
All right. Did
Keep going up.
the Minotaur go upstairs or downstairs? The one that escaped.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Scruffle. That's a martial
It's
weapon.
Marshall, yeah.
Did you see?
He went down.
I hold it out very sadly.
Somebody was over here.
Yeah,
He
it
had
wasn't
one,
it
let us
wasn't
say
you.
That was me.
All right.
I was up here.
I was able to see
I
him.
saw something, and it went down this way, but that's probably down to the other foot.
Should we go over there?
Yeah. It ran away instead of fighting us. It could be convinced to help us.
Yeah.
Here's
Let's
the
go.
scimitar.
Thank you.
Here's your lightning of that. Javelin of lightning, take it.
Thanks, Andromache.
I need a replacement so I can give my short sword to Andromaca to use to make the rod.
Laurentius, do you have any potions?
I have the. Yeah, I do. I have 2. Who needs a potion?
Okay. No, you
I
do.
do. I do.
I've got some extras. I wasn't sure if you had any.
Here,
I'm
I'll
not-
touch you gently.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You chase him down 100 foot of stairs that spiral. Right? You can go ahead and finish your healing as you go down the stairs. You get to the bottom. It's another... Whoa, I'm moving things around. Sorry. It is another foot room. But there's no hole in the floor. There's no torch in there. There is a spiral staircase going down, and there is a trap door on the wall. Looks like it would open up to the outside where maybe the marble golems are. But laying on the floor, you see a dead minotaur.
Did it fall down the stairs?
Is it the one we saw?
Yeah, it's the same minotaur.
I don't like this.
That's spooky.
You can make a medicine roll on him if you want to see how he died.
He's playing dead.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, you can go to check to see if he's actually dead. Yeah, go ahead. One person can make a medicine roll. Oh, definitely. Yeah, he's got bits of marble in his jaw.
Okay. Hey guys, I think maybe this was taken care of for us, and we should go back up. Keep going up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, he went downstairs, opened the door, got punched in the face by a marble golem, and got flown back about 10 feet into the room, and then they closed the door.
Oh, we spooked him. Yeah, we scared this minotaur good. Let's go.
I kind of want a minotaur horn to make into a horn.
Bullbug's got two.
I can't take his. I wanted to take the one from the maze, but his body vanished.
Well, there's a bunch of minotaurs up in the intestine room.
Yeah, I'll just chop one.
We could probably sacrifice all of them.
Ptolemy, bring your axe.
Medium-sized creatures?
Chop this horn for me.
They're huge, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's no sacrifice in killing a dead creature.
You want a minotaur horn?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no you can't sacrifice dead minotaurs.
Cool.
Sure.
You could sacrifice a living minotaur.
You make horns out of cow horns. I'm gonna make one out of a minotaur.
I mean, they were living. We made them dead.
Yeah, they're dead. They're not sacrificed.
Bah.
Okay, let's keep going up.
Yeah, it's the definition of the word sacrifice. You have to sacrifice something.
Should we split them? Split the party between the two stairs because they might.
I think so.
Okay, Derek.
No, go ahead. I think you should turn the valves.
I'm sure it would be fine, but the stairs might be booby trapped, and we don't need 2 sets of booby traps.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. Do we want you want to lead us up, Mr. Sneaky Satyr Boy?
Yes, but I'm keeping my light on. I am afraid of the dark now.
Yeah, so you're going to go up there glowing, and they're going to see this light coming from a mile away.
We don't know if there's anybody out there.
But they're going to see it from 40 feet away.
Well, you suspect there's a Cyclops in here somewhere. Not a Cyclops, a Medusa.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay.
I would like to lift my foot up off the floor and cast light on the bottom of my hoof.
Okay, so you'll be blind?
When I lift up my foot, I can see the floor under my foot.
Right.
And I can go up the stairs like that.
Right, but you can't point your hoof forward.
I don't know.
Or maybe you can't point it backwards. I'll have to look at the centaurs.
I can keep my hand on the wall.
Yeah, so why don't you just
so I don't trip.
Cast it on your palm, and then you can just open your palm when you need light. No, or that's fine. So you're turning your light off except for climbing the stairs?
Yeah, I'm trying to do a hooded lantern with a light cantrip, basically.
Okay, you're blind.
Okay. You just turned off vision completely.
I did. Are you going up?
Yeah, but no one's at the stairs with me.
I'm right behind you, bud.
Okay, now I'm going up.
I just need to know the order.
I'm
So Andromaca's going to be second. Is that the deal?
Doesn't matter to me.
Looks like it.
And then Ptolemy, and then Damon,
Laurentius.
and then Laurentius, and then Damon, and then Kyra, and then Cadmus. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
sounds good.
Okay. So you go up these stairs. They go up probably another 100 feet. You think you're in the chest area.
Is this the butt?
It is. That's why all the pipes go there. Okay, this is interesting. Let me read this effectively. Okay, so both staircases lead up to this room. But when you get to this room, you only see one staircase going up, and it's the one you're on. Or, I lied. It's not the one you're on. The one you're on stops at this next level. Okay, so you get to the top of the stairs, and you're blind. You can't see anything. What do you want to do?
I'm going to listen very carefully. I'm going to go back down the stairs very quietly.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so you can't push everybody back, but you go back far enough, you know, you're being quiet on the spiral staircase going up. But you had made it to the top of the stairs, and you were blind.
Guys, there's more Minotaurs. I heard them.
There are more Minotaurs.
Do you want me to charge in with my light out?
But there seems to be maybe a wall between you and them. Maybe a door, something. It wasn't clear.
It was muffled.
It was muffled a little bit.
Maybe someone that sees could lead.
Maybe somebody sneaky who can see in the dark, like a ranger.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Okay, should we try
Like
the
a
other side?
ranger.
So, Laurentius?
Okay. Scared.
Kyra comes up and puts her hand on your shoulder. I believe in you. And then she goes back in line.
Thanks, Kyra.
I believe in Marco.
All right. Go to the front.
Believe in a thing called love.
I believe in a thing called love.
Okay, so Laurentius is going up. Are you guys going to follow him or stay down from him or be right on his tail? How are we going?
I'm going to be right on his tail.
Don't leave me.
You can't see him.
I'm going to hold on to his belt. With both hands.
Okay. So
just hold around my waist.
So we're going to do this again. Everyone make a stealth roll.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Is it still passed without a trace?
No. Can I cast it? It's too late.
It's too late. When he passed out, he passed out.
Oh, I passed out, yeah. Ha, loser.
It was over
but we're gonna do it again. We're gonna take the middle score.
Okay, I'm gonna use my DM inspiration for tonight and roll that with advantage.
The ones you have, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You like my stealth rolls, guys?
So I see 2 14s,
So it's a
3
15.
14s.
It'd be Ptolemy's 15.
It looks like Ptolemy's 15. Yeah. Okay. So I'll move you, Laurentius, because you can see this.
Oh wait, Kyra didn't roll.
You're right.
That's right. I was looking at that medicine check.
I also didn't do this.
Kyra farted.
Yeah.
I'm putting that in my poem.
Yeah, pooty tooty toot. So if she rolls good, then it might not be. Right? It might
If
be.
she rolls.
It might be.
No, if she
something.
rolls good, then it would still be Ptolemy. If she rolls bad, it could be the 14.
Oh.
Like if she gets a 1 to 4.
Right. Gotcha. She rolls an 11.
So it's the 14. What the shit, Kyra?
I know. She rolled a 1. Okay. So, can you see stuff right there, Laurentius?
Hold on. I think I'm just too zoomed in. I'm in black right now. I see stuff.
Okay, let me see what you got. Control L.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, you see these there are walls, but you can see through them. Okay, because they are glass.
Oh.
And you see a door there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's plexiglass, maybe it's magical glass. You don't know. But you also see kind of a door there that's also glass. And you see a staircase on the far side that goes up. This one does not go up. And you see 2 minotaurs turn and look straight at you and say, roll initiative.
I cower.
Okay, but they still say roll initiative. And that would include everybody because you're all right on his tail.
Look, another crit.
Oh.
That's 2 crits in a row.
So once again, I've rolled it too early. Hey.
That's not.
Hey!
That's not him.
We were ready this time.
Why is it? Results of this roll, current target button token was selected. Can you guys not see the nat 20 I just rolled?
You have to select your token before you roll initiative.
I am selected. I see it like with all the bubbles and stuff.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, but it's not in the order because
I know. I guess I.
Hold on.
That's fine.
Okay. Because it says Cadmus. Laurentius. Laurentius. That looks good. We can do the 2316.
I'm fine going in the middle.
Too late.
Okay.
You rolled a 20. Deal with it.
That's right.
You did good.
Damon, it would have been so much greater if you got a 1.
I know.
Instead of that 3.
I've been rolling really bad tonight.
It would have balanced so well.
Okay, so let's put... You have no sight, right? Oh, you do have sight. Oh, and after you fix that, it says you do. Night vision, low light is on. I'm going to turn it off. There we go. I'll put you right behind Laurentius. And then Andromica, I'm going to put you right behind... There we go. And then we'll put Ptolemy, Damon, Kyra, and Cadmus. Okay. Yeah, you guys are in the what's called the torso. It's not even the chest. This is the solar plexus, the right at the bottom of the ribs. Above the stomach, below the chest. This curved oblong chamber is situated between 2 staircases. Okay. Small circular holes are visible through the walls. You see these holes up here. Round glass doors at each end separate staircases from this chamber. 2 Minotaurs stand watch by this door over here, apparently unfazed by the sharp acidic tang that pervades the air. And let's go ahead and hit some dissension. We go to Scrufflebutt. You can't see Jack. You hear Minotaurs. What do you do? And they start going, intruder.
Oh, they know we're here. I cast light.
Right.
On my chest.
On the floor beneath you. No, okay.
It's a red light this time. Just so everyone knows.
Is it?
Roxanne.
Red.
I can make that happen.
Oh, you can? Yeah, I would like that.
No, I can only make night vision look red.
Oh, okay. Well, just so everyone knows, it's red.
Okay.
Preserving our night vision.
Yeah.
Turn it off, Roxanne.
Whoops.
Oh, look at that handsome boy.
Control L. Okay, so you see the 2 Minotaurs.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you want to do?
Oh,
That was an action,
they're
right?
not a problem at all. Yeah, it was. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna do nothing because you said it was an action to take out my lyre. No, I'm gonna draw my my Xiphos. And that's it.
So, I guess the spot above the intestines would be the stomach. Okay, this is the stomach. Okay, that's an action.
Yep.
But you already used an action to cast light.
No, I said I'm drawing my Xiphos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I can't draw the lyre, but
Right,
I'm not
right.
going to waste spells on 2 Minotaurs.
Okay.
Not lyre spells, anyways.
Yeah. Laurentius. Scruffle just pushes past you.
Does this door need to be opened?
It needs to be opened.
I can't just look through it.
You can see through the wall. You can see through
I
everything.
can see through everything, but
Everything's made of glass.
But the Minotaurs have decided not to smash it for some reason.
For the Minotaur to have gotten to where they are, they would have had to squeeze through those doors without smashing something.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it an action to open this door?
Normally, yes.
Normally?
Well, if you open it, it's gonna be an action.
I don't like those vents.
If it was Star Trek, it would open automatically.
That would be great.
Walk up to it and it just opens.
Huh? Yeah?
Speaking of which, Damon, are you excited about the new Star Trek series that's coming out? I don't know. I don't hear you because you're probably muted.
He's
I
excited.
don't think Damon knows what you're talking about, but
Or Jim.
is.
Yeah, either way. Yeah, because the one with Pike on the Enterprise.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that one. Not excited about season 4 of Discovery. Hopefully,
To be honest with you, I watched the first 2 seasons. I didn't get past that. I don't know how I feel about it, but any new Star Trek, I'm down. I'm gonna.
Yeah, season 3 is really bad, but I think the Pike season might be back to normal because they're going to be going from planet to planet. We'll have to see. Okay, having said that, Laurentius, are you using your action?
To open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to open the door. I'm going to give it a good kick. Is it open for the kick, or is
Are
it
you-
open?
Are you trying to... So you're trying to break the glass?
No. I just want to open it. I'm not going to be a dick.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's how you cut your leg. I just opened the door.
Okay, hold on.
Should I check for traps?
The door... You can,
No, you kick.
can if you want. If you kick it, you're breaking the glass.
I'm not kicking it. I'm just going to open it like a civilized person.
Right.
You don't have to act. It's just a couple of minotaurs, you know. You can be yourself.
Oh, I'm not going to be standing in front of this door when this turn ends. 3, 4, yep.
I'm saying you're not a civilized person.
I'm just worried I'm going to like cut myself kicking open, breaking a door of glass.
So let the guy
Or
with
it's
shaggy
unbreakable.
legs and hooves do it.
Or it's not breakable. Why would they put so many bowls in a china shop?
So the owner knows if someone comes in.
Make a strength check.
To open the door.
Yeah, it's a little heavier than normal.
Okay. Just normal strength, straight strength.
You roll dice, add your strength modifier. There you go. 12. That does not pass the strength check needed to force the door open.
Is Kyra singing?
She hasn't
No.
acted yet. Yeah. You
Okay,
guys were trying to sneak.
I have failed to open the door.
Yeah, you run up to the door, you push on it, and it doesn't want to push.
Okay.
Maybe it's a pull, or maybe there's a door handle, or maybe who knows what.
Yep. I'm bad at doors, so I'm going to step out of the way and wait for someone who's good at them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit going on in this room that you don't really know. Next, Ptolemy. You are behind Andromaca. Do you want to push forward past him?
Is Andromaca the only one?
Yes, that you can
in the way?
see. It's a round staircase, and he's above you.
Okay, then yes, I would like to push past him.
5, 10, 15 puts you right there.
Okay, so I see what I see.
Yeah.
2 minotaurs in this room, which is separated by a glass wall or something.
Correct.
So 20, 25, and 30?
You can't cross diagonal.
I can't? Okay. Then 30.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can't, because this is the stairs that stops. It doesn't go up. Yeah, you can cross it.
I guess I ready action attack a minotaur if it gets close enough with my axe.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
You know, when it comes to doors, it would be great if we had Kagar Gigum with us right now.
That's interesting. Two minotaurs wait on the east side of the team. Okay. Okay. Do you guys, anybody speak Minotaur? What do they speak anyway? Let's see what they speak.
I think they speak Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan.
Yeah. This Minotaur doesn't speak Sylvan. He speaks a weird language. What languages do you guys speak?
Primordial, Elvish, Sylvan.
I've got Elvish and Sylvan.
Conic, Leon, and Common.
Does he speak Dwarven?
Wow, you guys don't speak their language. He speaks Abyssal.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh.
Okay, they make a comment to each other. Blah, and you're like, what did he just say? Okay, and then it's Cadmus's turn.
Okay, I am still.
You're
bottom.
behind Damon, behind Kyra, down at the bottom of the stairs. You want to push past everybody? You can't. Unless you dash.
So I will move 5, 10 to
Yep.
start the descent up.
Yep.
And I will save it for my next turn so that people get out of my way.
Right. Okay.
And that's me.
Andromache.
I know that Laurentius has already tried to open the door. So 5, 10.
Well, you saw him go over and just push on it like a little baby girl.
So 25.
Oof, shots fired.
I mean, he rolled what, a 13? He didn't put his shoulder into it or anything.
I'm going to try to open it.
He didn't try kicking it open or anything like that. Okay, so you're going to run up there. How far was that to get there?
35.
Okay, you still have an action left.
I want to try to open the door.
Yep, it is a strength check. You want to re-roll that? Kyra's not singing. Okay, so you roll the 15, and it says, didn't even budge. Seems to be locked. There's some kind of locking.
The other side.
There's some kind of hidden locking mechanism.
Well, I'm not smart enough for that.
Right. You know what? Okay. I mean,
So
it's made of glass, but no,
I'm
the whole thing's not glass. There is some metal holding the glass in place, stuff like that. But it's mostly like a. Think of it like a laboratory with glass walls, you know, so people can see in and see out and stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to sprint so I can get out of the way.
Okay.
5, 10,
Well, you can't
15,
sprint
20.
because you used your action.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. It won't open.
Unless you want to action surge.
No.
Okay. Okay. Kyra says, excuse me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then she'll sing her cheater song. Doobie 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 doo. Okay. Now the Minotaurs. Luckily, they go right back to back. One goes, okay. And the other one goes, nods, and goes there. They look like they're holding their action. They're waiting for someone to get within range. All right, Damon. You want to go upstairs past Cadmus?
Mm-hmm. Sure
Okay.
do.
10, 15.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Is this a door?
This
It's
is
glass?
this is a door here. This is a wall of glass, and
Can I try to smash through it?
You can do it. Yeah, if you've been
The door.
listening.
Yeah, I have. I've heard.
Okay. Andromache and Laurentius are kind of in the way to get to that door. I mean, you can try
Right.
smashing the wall or something. Or maybe if you could get there, but you've already spent 15 feet of movement to get to there.
So is the answer no?
25 will get you there.
Oof. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna dash
Okay.
up to, let's see here, 10. Apparently that's 20 feet.
Yep, that's 20.
can't imagine I can try to smash the wall now because I've already used my action. So
Correct.
that's it. That'll do it.
Okay. This deserves a end of turn, end of the session for the evening. This is a good opportunity to break it because you guys are right there at a
Still at
door.
the bottom of the stairs.
Now I want you to know that this one Minotaur just pushed on his door and it looked like it opened like it was a greased door. It opened automatically or what. I mean, he put the least amount of effort into opening that door when he pushed it open and squeezed through it. And he's holding it open for his Minotaur buddy to squeeze through on maybe the following turn. Like they're also afraid of you and they need to get out of here. The stair over here leads up. This stair does not. So if you want to go up, you got to get it onto the other side. This door doesn't open with a simple just push. It takes an action and a strength roll. Or there might be another way to open it, but I can't. Like maybe you got lock or knock or whatever it's called, or something like that. All right. Well, I guess we'll see everybody next week. I hope everybody enjoyed it.
Oh,
Great
man.
session.
Oh, so much
Absolutely.
cool stuff happened.
Yeah,
Thanks for keeping me
I
alive, guys.
actually thought you would like fly through this Colossus because there's a foot, there's a hip, there's a stomach, a chest, and a head. And I figured, man, that's only like 5 rooms. They should clean that out in like no time flat. Okay, I was wrong. A lot of Minotaurs. Yeah.
A lot of Minotaurs to go through. A lot of hit points to.
Yeah.
burn
Nobody
through as
said
well.
Minotaurs were on the side of this
Yeah,
snake,
that's
the snake
totally
cult.
Weird.
Yeah. And he's speaking abyssal. What the heck?
I'll see you guys next week.
All right.
All
Lunch.
right.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
See ya.
guys. All right. Thanks so much, Derek.
You're very welcome. I guess I will see you guys next week.
Sounds
Next
good.
Thursday. Next
Yeah.
Thursday.
And we're also pretty soon, we're going to be making characters for Traveler. I think it's the 27th of next month. So about a month.
Yeah.
So for those of you
Cool.
that are interested in that. All right, guys, everybody watching, thanks for coming and joining us. And we'll see you again next week.